So, everybody, I do believe this has been a last session was a bit of a interesting one, so to say. Um, a few little things happened. Not mostly just role playing stuff. I believe Dan met up with his family, chit chatted a bit, uh, tried to figure out what had happened to his. Not many people know to his drunkard of a brother. Turns out he's in some bad stuff right now.
Yeah, that's also a problem.
Yeah, so there's that. Um, let's see. Rosie caught up with her dad, told her that it went well. Didn't really go into much detail.
LOL.
Probably for
Probably
old
fun.
Pop Pop's good heart that she didn't.
Moments before disaster.
Yeah, literally.
Of course.
That's the funniest part about it. It's like 30
Um,
minutes later.
and then Gary found out he is now the sole proprietor of the clothes washing place. It seems that there was a contract with the Devil Mafia, and now he's the owner, and it's going to get built back within 30 days. Um, Still doesn't have too much on who the killer is, but he does know that the scroll was signed by the very same person who seems to have made all the magic items that you guys got from the strip club. Raises some questions. And let's see,
I think
I
that's
think that
everything
was.
important.
Everything that happened.
I mean, I
I'm just
can't think
trying
of
to
anything.
catch up on the main things before the big event
Oh, I
happened.
see. It's not like you were wrapping it up.
No, I'm just making sure I didn't forget over anybody.
It wasn't anything
Um,
forgotten.
You sure?
yeah, you guys did distribute out your magic items that you got. A cloak of protection, dark shard amulet, eldritch claw tattoo, emerald pen, boots of elven kind, hat of disguise, and some gold. Um, and then as you guys were just about to start considering heading to bed, it was around 8 or 9 p.m. You heard three car doors click open and close, and you had just enough time to, or Gary had just enough time to peek out the window as the window was flooded with light and gunfire crashed through the windows as several mafia members began uh, shooting into the safe house. And to make matters worse, as you guys were trying to figure out what the fuck to do, several of you took some hits and decided, all right, nuts to this, let's go upstairs. And as you guys all started to get upstairs away from the hailfire of bullets, a giant, big old automaton robot dropped in through the ceiling. Uh,
Yo, what
he
the fuck,
charged
dude?
up. What's that?
What the fuck, dude?
What was that?
Did
Also,
he take
Yeah.
fall damage?
Nope. He's a very cool robot who is definitely not homebrew in any way, shape, or form. Um,
He's immune to falling.
we'll see
uh,
about
anyways, he crashed in, ruining the party, and he cast a large charge up spell that drained the energy from all of you that were present in the room. Things kind of went into a bullet time mode, uh, and everybody got knocked unconscious except for Rez'Veela and Gary. Gary, who had moments before used his race feature to poof out through the crack in the or through the hole in the ceiling that the robot made, and Rez managed to jump up over the robot and out through the hole, um, only narrowly surviving the robot's life drain attack. After that, you guys quickly decided, let's try and get back as much as we can. You managed to steal a flying car, dropped it on 2 mafia members, just as the others were loading up the party members into their cars. And before they could really drive away, you were able to either slow down or stop their cars and were able to take them out, get back Rosie, get her back in shape, and then it became a much more, still a tough spot, but much more equal fight, right up until the robot showed up. But I believe it was Rez was able to crash the car into the robot against another car. Or no, I think it was Rosie who crashed it.
That was Rosie.
Yeah, that's right. Rosie crashed the car into the robot, pinning it, and as that happened, the robot seemed to have suffered too much damage and stated that it would return home, and it crumpled in on itself, taking it and 2 of the cars that were more or less welded to it from the force with it. You guys checked the cars that you had. You recovered AAA and Dan, leaving Bruno gone.
Who's Bruno again?
Oh, you mean Miyakia?
I think it was Brungo.
Oh, Brungo.
Oh, Brungo.
That's what it was.
Yep.
Yes,
That's
he's
what
Brungo.
Brungo Grouchy.
Brungo Whitey, I believe was the name.
Oh, I should also note, Rosie did grab Bean when you guys went up into the attic. And just before going up into the attic, Rosie did rig the stove, to the best of her knowledge, to explode. She didn't really have anything to make it explode, but she did do some things with the wires that are definitely not a good thing. So something's going to happen in that house, but you guys are not sure of what.
I feel like
Exactly.
part of it was she was going to cast grease on it, and that was going to trigger
Yes.
the explosion or something.
She did not. She did not end up
Yeah,
casting it.
so it's not under threat of explosion yet.
To your immediate knowledge, yes. So I believe that is what I think that caught up about everything. Does anyone have any questions, or shall we just hop in?
What happened?
Oh, right.
I was unconscious the whole time.
Well,
This music is so happy for the current circumstances.
Yeah.
I changed it.
I'm still unconscious, by the way.
Okay.
So
So
you don't have to answer that question.
we're all in the middle of the street holding a bag of bones and a bag of robot parts.
I've got Dan over my shoulder.
Okay.
Oh, I could have
And
gone
Rosie's,
right.
Rosie's awake.
Big old wind
Yeah,
chime.
Rosie somehow survived all that. Thank you, Rez.
Yeah,
No
well,
problem. As I cough up blood.
yeah, we are fucking destroyed.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay, we need.
I'm
to
gonna
act
check. I'm
quickly.
gonna reach into my pocket and check on Drago. I think he's doing okay. Okay.
Real quick, can we just like say that I didn't run the robot in that had Dan in it into the robot? Can we just make that real clear, real quick?
Oh,
I
sure, whatever. I also rammed the trunk of that car, so
cool. So we're in
Alright.
agreement.
that's
We never did any of
guilty
that.
of.
I don't know how robots work, but can they hear when they're unconscious?
I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna slam him onto the ground, and I'm gonna go.
Clang, 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 clang.
Like I said, we have to act
Rips
quickly.
around.
I'm gonna go to the car, to the remains of the flying car that we dropped on those 2 guys. I'm gonna go check on them to see if they're trying to crawl out, if they're even alive anymore.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Also, DM, do we want to roll for hit points when we rest?
Oh,
Is that the
right.
plan?
Yeah, once we do a rest, we'll do the level up health for that. Oh, actually, one other thing I should note. I have overlooked a small thing that has not made, or that I can promise you has not made a huge impact, other than the fact that you guys would know this. Whenever detect magic has gone off, Rosie's necklace around her also lights up.
Cool. So I know that.
Yes, anyone who would cast detect magic in Rosie's presence would know.
I don't think Dan gives a shit about the necklace. It's
It
such
was
small
something
potato.
I should have said early on, and I have just overlooked
Oh.
it. Rosie brought that to my attention, so for what that's worth.
All good.
Got it. Okay.
But yes, if you'd like to check on the people underneath the card, give me give me an investigation, because they're more or less under there.
I would say, I mean, I'll roll investigation, but I would say I'm basically just seeing if there's like chunks of wreckage moving, like they're trying to crawl out or something.
Okay.
Chunks of dead hitchhiker.
Oh, that was a good
I
roll
mean,
though.
I can tell you this. You would see this without even needing to roll. There's a lot of quote transmission fluid quote leaking from under the car.
No movement. I guess my roll was 18 minus 1, so 17.
You just do like a quick hop to the ground, look under. Yeah, they don't look so hot. They look pretty dead.
Okay. I'll Could I just quick, I don't know, lift some chunk of the car and just like do the like hand on the neck thing to see if I feel any pulse on either of them?
Give me strong check,
Strong check.
because this is a heavy car.
Yeah, I mean, not great. 11. I'm tired.
You're very tired. This thing ain't budging.
They're probably dead. Rosie, is Dan even alive? Can you tell?
She flicks him.
He doesn't react.
Dan! I got no idea.
He's also not breathing for whatever that's worth.
He's a robot.
And you find no pulse.
Oh no.
In the relative term, he's not breathing and he has no pulse. So if he was a human, he's dead.
All right. David, I just rolled for wake up if I don't get healed.
All right, perfect.
I'll send you the
I can
number.
see. Do you want to see if this works on him? And she'll pull out a healing cigar.
Worth a shot.
I think you smoked those in the past. Should we get to somewhere safe first?
All right. Someone want to help me put him in a bag of holding in AAA?
Yeah, I'll hold it. I'll hold the bag for you.
All right.
Sure.
Rosie's
Throw
not
it
very
here.
strong.
Yeah,
so
I'll
she's just
assist.
like fucking struggling if it's just her. I feel like it would be that thing where she's like trying to move it and it's not budging, and she's like, "This is not working."
I think with our collective effort, we'll get Dan into a bag of holding.
And then
Yeah,
we'll
they don't
throw
need to breathe.
AAA in there and be like, "All right, maybe we should loot the bodies, get the rest of the guns. They're free guns."
That's
Fair
true.
point.
I'm gonna make a
wait.
perception check just to see if there's anyone out and about that saw any of this.
Everybody in the 3-block radius heard this.
Yeah, exactly. I want to see if there's anyone just like looking out for us.
So, yeah, give me a check.
I rolled a 22.
You look around, like around you guys, like directly around you. People seem to be staying quiet, not really revealing themselves. Like a lot of the lights on apartment complexes are out, but you get like a block down and there's like lots of lights out, and there's people out looking over the balconies over and trying to get an idea of what just the fuck happened.
I see. We should be careful.
We should get out of here.
Yes.
We're gonna collect all the
Guys?
guns quick. Yes?
Where did you see Bean when you grabbed me?
Did I see Bean
So
when I
last
grabbed
time he was
her?
on me.
DM?
He was clutching on for dear life.
You did see Bean in the attic
With her?
next to her.
He was next to you. Not conscious.
Oh shit. Rosie's to the building.
Okay.
Rosie has to find her precious bean.
She has to find her bean. I wonder if she... I was gonna make that really.
I'm gonna start collecting guns while she gets her
The
cat.
whole point of this joke named
I
Chani.
wonder
Go for it.
if anybody can find Rosie's bean. Alright,
All right.
She
So-
doesn't even know where it is.
No.
Rosie, you burst into the safe house door that is riddled with bullets, and you see in the center of this safe house a large sphere with a fuse burning down.
These motherfuckers. These cartoon ass fucking.
Does it say Acme on it?
I'll just go put out the fuse real quick as I go try to find bean.
This is very close to detonating, so I'm going to. How do you want to put it out?
Go to the sink, grab some water, splash it.
All right.
Or if I have enough time for that, if
Or
not,
if you
she's
have
gonna
scissors, you could just like.
Or a dagger. Just
Oh, I do have a dagger. Can I just cut the wick off? The rest
Or
of
just
it?
grab the fuse and pull it out.
or throw
no,
the
'cause I-
bomb out the door.
She'll want to like.
What if it's a pull to activate?
It just happens to be on fire.
Yeah.
I mean, the sink is there. It's a bit riddled with bullets, but the water does still come out.
Actually,
you wanna-
no water. I take her dagger out, and she's going to cut like the part of the fuse that's burning
Okay.
off.
It's pretty short, like maybe an inch left on the fuse.
Okay, she'll just freaking spit in her hand and.
All right.
He's done this before.
You get something wet, put it on the fuse, and you hear that. Tss. The fuse doesn't seem to be burning anymore.
Okay, cool. Then I will go to the last place I saw Bean in the attic
Okay.
and go search for him.
That's pretty great, Gary. Of course, there's a gift for that.
That's so fun.
Anyways, Rosie, you go up the stairs, and you can see there's light coming in through the floors. As you can see, the bullets started coming through. You go over to the dresser, and where you were hunkered down with Dan, and you just kind of look over. You see Bean, but he's not moving.
I'm gonna see if he's okay. She'll like, kind of like pet him.
You see, looks like there's a bullet hole in him.
No, not Bean. Okay. Can I see if Bean died or is almost dying?
You can tell he is no longer.
Okay, well, Rose is gonna have a big cry as she picks up poor little Bean.
Poor Bean.
All right.
You're a monster, dude.
I think then she knows she needs to get out, so she'll like cradle Bean and like cast firebolt in a way that doesn't implode the bomb with her still in there to keep it like.
Bomb's on the first floor, so you should be okay.
Okay, well, I'm gonna cast that as I'm like walking out the door just in case I miss, because killed a lot of people in accident recently with it. So
You're just gonna shoot it out the where? I didn't catch that.
I'm gonna be like going out the door, and I'm gonna try to hit the fuse like as I'm leaving.
Okay, so you're just gonna cool person shoot it. Don't look back at the explosion, kind of thing.
Yep.
Okay. So you head down the stairs, walk out, Shoot your firebolt. You hear it hit something. And you think you walked out to about the proper distance. A few seconds later, a large explosion just boom, and the entire safe house just kind of lifts up and just explodes outwards, sending rubble and wood all around you.
We could have used that bomb, Rosie.
Rose is not thinking. She's like, I think honestly, as she's walking out of there, she's like, I'll be back, and she is going to fucking run away.
All right.
And then she'll be like, I'll be at the inn that you guys found her at last time tomorrow at some time.
Seems like she needs her space.
That was the Tasty Hazelnut is where you were at.
Tasty.
The tasty nut.
Mm-hmm.
I love the taste.
Don't know if that's a great place to be, but she's gone already, so.
And she also has Dan and AAA.
You got all the guns, Gary?
Bag of holding. No, I left the bag of holding with y'all.
Okay.
Oh,
we
you
have
like?
Dan
Yeah,
AAA.
I've got most of them.
Alright, we've collected guns.
Rez, one thing to note: the cars are tracked. Do you think the guns are tracked?
That sounds like a question for Dan.
All right. Well, they're in the whole bag of holding. They should be in an extra dimensional space. They can't be tracked.
Yeah, let's.
Do you want to go to the laundromat?
Is there anywhere we can think of that we know they don't know about? Other than just a
I mean,
random
I don't know how they
town?
would know the laundromat.
Wasn't the laundromat not even up?
It's burned down, but like there's still rooms.
Is it still a building? I was under the impression it was pretty much rubble.
District manager.
There's shapes of rooms. There's like a few walls that are still hanging up. But I mean, it's not like a place.
Yeah, it's not like
mostly
a.
rubble.
Yeah. But like, no one's gonna find us there.
If you think you can stay up for an hour, then that's maybe the best place to go right now.
Easy.
But we need to go get Rosie.
You want to go get Rosie?
Well, I guess we don't have to yet.
Give her time. And I'm gonna try to find a more stealth way back to the laundromat if possible.
I will follow Gary through the streets twice as fast.
Yes.
Good
Taking
idea.
Side alleys
Because
and little back alleys.
as you guys start to head out after that large explosion, you guys hear sirens in the distance.
Yep, let's go.
I got a, I don't know, for stealth, I guess. It'd be like a 27, so.
27. Okay.
Follow me, Rez.
Do I need to roll stealth too?
I mean, if you're traveling with them.
That is a 16 total.
15. Okay.
16.
So you're having trouble keeping up with Gary because he's just surprisingly fast for how sneaky he is.
Slow down.
Teleport.
He's speedrunning.
Oh, you can't keep up?
He's speedrunning.
You're cheating. You keep teleporting everywhere. But thankfully, it seems all of the attention seems to be drawn towards the giant explosion that just rocked that block. Most places seem to be driving towards that. Most people seem to be driving towards that. You know, fire trucks, police, blue coats, all that. And you are able to make it through quickly and quietly.
Hey, Rez, when that explosion went off, did you look at it?
I didn't know it was going to go off, so I guess, yeah.
Oh, I wasn't looking at it.
I saw. I was looking at you.
Oh, pretty warm on the back. Great. I'm sad I missed it. Picking up a gun.
Once we get to the burned down remains of the laundromat, I think the goal is to just actually could we say that we got that healing scar? Do we have one of those from Rosie or no? Did she take that with her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or is she just
That would
like
be in the
smoking
bag
it
of
up a
holding.
storm in this inn?
Oh, it's in the bag holding. Okay. Yeah, when we get there, I will attempt to use the healing cigar on Dan, I suppose, to see if that works. And I think we're probably going to try and take a short rest.
Short rest? I thought you were long rest.
I don't know about a long rest here, but
I mean, it's not like anyone's gonna come.
well, we don't know that. That's what we thought about the safe house.
Sounds like short rested up.
Well, we're first going to do the cigar thing to see if that
Yeah.
gets Dan back awake.
So you light up the cigar, pop it into his mouth.
Take some twine and reattach the lower jaw so it sticks in there nicely.
Pop it back into its socket.
If only we had Rosie's welder up here.
I think I just heard something crack.
That was my foot. I stubbed my toe.
Sounds painful.
Dane is solid.
What's the roll for the cigars? I assume this works.
It's just a normal health potion.
So it's 2d4 2?
Yeah.
You can use a
Isn't it
portion
if
of it
you-
as a bonus action.
Yeah,
if you're
isn't it?
conscious.
Oh.
I mean,
Because you can't.
you can't drag from it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna use it. I mean, how long is it just an action to use it normally?
Yes.
Okay. That is 9 hit points to Dan. That was a 4 and a 3.
Dan.
Is there any secondhand effects from the smoke?
I think you probably see the eyes start to water a little bit. One of which is just kind of like hanging out of the socket, like against his cheek.
Ugh.
You know, I assume they would have gotten rid of his tear ducts.
Well, the eyes need to stay wet somehow.
Does Dan have normal eyes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, now that you're standing over him looking at him, yeah, they look like human eyeballs that are like attached to the
Before
ends
he
of,
fully comes
mechanical
to
hoses.
Before he fully comes to consciousness, the rest is just gonna try and like poke the eye back into the socket.
Ow!
Oh my god.
Hey,
Oh, you lived. Congratulations.
what happened?
We explain what happened.
What was the last
Fuck.
thing you remember?
I remember diving for cover and Rosie following me and telling her something. And then I
Feels like it's
passed
been
out.
2 weeks. It's been a week.
Fuck.
Well, good news and bad news. 5 of us are fine. Bruno's missing.
Missing,
They kidnapped him.
but not dead.
We don't know.
Well, he could be.
If they wanted
No,
to
we
kill
don't
us,
know.
they would have probably.
If they
I mean, they
took
shot guns at
Bruno,
us.
it sounds like they were trying to grab us. If you dragged us out of trunks, it sounds like they were trying to grab us. Fuck.
Yeah. Well, Rosie's staying at the
Besides-
tavern tonight. And we're trying to figure out what to do next.
Alone?
Yes.
She just
She
ran off.
came out of the exploding building and. Oh, right, there was an exploding building. The safe house is gone. And
Oh.
Contact
and she
might be
was
happy.
she looked like she had red eyes, not red pupils, but like like flush
She looked
face, and then
sad.
she ran off. We got the bag. Triple A's in here too, and I dump them out.
Xylophone noises.
It's just, I can't unhear that.
Yeah.
Dan will probably kind of like look at AAA's skull, just being like, how the fuck can you even tell if he's still alive?
Well, the eternal fire in his eyes still is going.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Hey, you there?
He's
Tap.
unconscious, I think.
You twist your eyes to get him to focus.
Yeah.
Focus on it.
I mean, he's basically having to just cup the one eye up to his face to keep it in place. Yeah, I wish she hadn't left because I could definitely use her to put this all back together. They really fucked me up.
Dan,
Yeah.
now that you're awake,
Mm.
I take out a gun out of the bag. I say, do you know if these are tracked?
I can. Give me 10 minutes.
Can you do it faster?
Oh, just keep it in the bag, I guess, yeah.
He has to. Oh, I guess, yeah. Well, no,
Yeah.
if he's casting Identify, he has to have
No,
the option.
no, put it in the bag. I can cast Detect Magic first. If we have to identify it, we can figure that out afterwards.
Fair. All
I'll
right.
take 10 minutes to cast Detect Magic, and then I'll inspect our loot.
All right.
I hold my eyeballs in place, and I look.
I have some twine if you need it.
I
You
really
need something thicker. I got some rope.
pliers, if you got pliers.
Nope.
Rosie.
I might actually in thieves' tools.
You got a mirror?
Oh, of course. I have a small file, lockpicks, small mirror mounted on a metal handle, narrow-bladed scissors, and a pair of pliers.
Wow.
Cool. Perfect. Dan will use those to try and bend his orbitals back into place.
They look great.
Yeah, the eye isn't like locked in place. It's probably just like resting like in the socket, like just kind of rolling whenever he moves his head.
It's better than it was.
Yeah, a little bit. Tilts his head to get it to look down correctly and looks at the guns.
So yeah, looking at the guns, you can tell none of them are magical.
Okay.
They're clean to me. They got
Put it
serial
back in the
numbers.
bag. Oh, yeah.
Numbers?
Inspect them.
They do not.
Sick. All right, these are
There
very
goes
clean.
Suppose we should expect that.
Don't let the popo see.
All right. Let's. I'll throw them back in the bag for now.
Dan?
Cool.
Oh, the
No,
guns.
not
Yeah, back in you go.
Dan.
All right,
All right,
job,
good
guys.
work.
Bye.
I'll bring you back when we need to take magic again.
I think Dan will probably keep rooting through the bag just to see what we have on hand as far as supplies go. Probably just like dump it out, just on the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you everything that goes in the bag. So there's a common cigar, a crowbar, formal clothes, a grappling hook, a giant club, a hammer, a healing kit, a light crossbow, pain meds, perfume, heighten. There's some rations in there. There's rope. There's a scroll. There's 6 scrolls.
Are those the ones that we got?
There is, I think, two you guys want. Well, one you guys have not seen before.
Oh. Does that light up magic?
No. There's a ring. Smith. I would have taken those with me. I'd have those. A tinderbox, a torch, and a water cylinder.
Okay.
Also, these cans of food. I wonder if these are useful.
I mean, that's not much.
Yeah, this isn't all stuff we looted. This is also partially just Rosie's stuff.
Are you looking for something specific?
I don't know. Part of me was hoping she had some alcohol on her.
Oh wait, she actually probably would have a bottle of alcohol because she has
She
been
did.
drinking a lot. Yeah, so there would be a bottle of alcohol. In there.
Oh, perfect.
Probably like a half bottle at this point, I'd say.
All right.
Everclear.
Dan will uncork that, kind of set it up on the ground, and he'll start looking for some fabric to tear and stuff into it to make a Molotov.
This place has already been burned down.
you
If
were a
that's your
little
goal.
late on that one.
Nah, I was thinking, what's that fucking place is called? Rusork? The fucking restaurant he wanted to meet at.
What about it?
Well, fuck it.
I don't know if that would be wise.
They would kill Bruno if we did that, Dan.
They haven't made any demands yet.
How do we know?
They're not gonna make
We'd have
demands if we
heard.
burn down their restaurant.
They burned down our house.
Wasn't
No,
really our
no,
house.
That was
Actually,
that was
he's gonna be
Rosie.
mad at me. That's gonna be a weird conversation.
Who would be mad at who?
The contact I got that
Also-
safe house from.
We need to figure out how the Orc Mafia knew that we are in that safe house.
Yeah, that's true.
Because the only person we gave the address to was Rosie's dad.
He's
Well,
also
he's
the
double
person
off,
that
yeah.
told us to kill Drac.
Yeah.
Just tossing it out
Wonder-
there.
Yeah, I don't think he had anything to do with that. He's Devil Mafia. Those two don't necessarily collaborate, you know?
Yes, but also we had to go to a separate place to do the dealing. Perhaps the Orc Mafia found him.
No, his place is under surveillance. He's got compatriots, right,
Mhm.
surveil him. He knows stuff, I guess, about their operations, so they watch him for security.
Look, all I'm saying is we can't rule it out. Incidentally,
guess-
Use that.
Not.
if they were tracking Rosie in some way, then the tavern, or I guess the hotel that she's in, is not safe.
You think we just leave her be?
No, I think we're gonna have to have at least an hour rest though before we do anything.
Okay.
I thought that's what we did.
I don't know how far we are into that.
Oh, all right.
That is the intent.
I mean, from what you guys kind of said, it hasn't been very long. It's been like a few minutes.
Well, it was at least 10 minutes for detect magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least 10.
I think our intent here is to finish an hour of short rest and hope we can find Rosie after
Reconvene.
that. Yeah,
Also, does AAA wake up in that time?
yeah. So that's our intent, DM.
Let's see.
Do I wake up during that time?
From the moment you were
It's not
knocked out.
impossible you would wake up at the end of our short rest.
25% chance.
I'll roll D4 for you. Well, AAA, you wake up in a bag of holding.
I think we left him dumped out, probably.
Yeah, we
Oh, you
dumped
put,
him.
I thought you put it back in.
No, we
Okay.
kept him.
He wakes up under a pile of guns.
AAA, you are up at 1 HP.
Morning, sunshine.
I'm gonna roll some hit dice.
What the hell happened?
We explain.
I will also roll a hit die since fuck it.
I rolled the worst I possibly could have on my hit dice.
I almost did too.
Oh wait, my hit dice are bigger. I have
You-
D10 hit dice, not
And
D6.
why are you rolling d6s, dude?
I don't know. I forgot that hit dice are a thing.
You're a ranger. You got real hit points. Not like the rest of us schmucks.
I gotta get my key back.
There we go. I'm at max. Actually, I'll just use one then.
We're still functionally level 2, correct?
Yes.
Okay. 2 key points.
Oh, I do not have 920. I have 20 hit points. All right. And AAA wakes up, and we're
We
like,
explain
yo,
things.
shit happened, dog.
Yes.
Shit's fucked. Well, let's
But
go
you're still in at least one piece.
relatively.
Honestly, you don't look any worse for wear compared to these two.
Bones are pretty solid.
Turns out.
Oh, Dan, what about your dagger friend?
Cal, you there?
No.
What?
He's talking to his dagger.
Oh.
Partially.
I'll whip him out into my hand as a dagger.
And you do that very quickly, and it's like the dagger almost has like a delayed action, like it slowly forms into the dagger shape.
That's very weird.
I'll be fine. Just coming back.
You get shot?
Let's just say I had to pull a bullet out of you. That was
Oh.
also in me.
Okay. Well, hey, thanks for that.
Back into limbo.
He's fine.
It's just Sako.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go see if Rosie's alive.
I feel like we can't be as stealthy with Dan awake.
Back in the back.
All right.
I would like to say I told you I'd be there probably tomorrow.
Oh.
That's what I said when I ran away.
Oh.
But we
Gotcha.
didn't tell you where we were going.
Yeah.
Well, where are we
Well-
going? If she's not there, why are we going there?
I mean, I did not catch that, so I guess we could just go to Dan's apartment.
You think it's safe?
I have no idea.
Honestly, I still think the laundromat's the safest bet.
I'm kind of
Maybe I'm
inclined to-
biased.
We haven't really lingered here yet. So unless they're tracking us specifically, I'm almost inclined to agree with Gary there.
Alright, everybody do a spider check really quick.
I'll have my
If
spider
Drago
do a-
eats anything like spiders that are on me.
Actually, if he used detect magic, would he have seen any familiars?
Oh, yeah.
Do familiars register under detect magic?
I honestly don't know. Are they magical creatures?
I mean, familiars are magical creatures, if I recall correctly.
So.
So presumably he would have seen some kind
Yeah.
of aura.
Yeah, if you see a familiar, they would glow magically.
Okay.
What color would they glow?
Whatever conjuration magic's color is, probably.
Brown.
That doesn't help. We all have brown hair.
Well, I take it to mean we don't see any familiars, or Dan didn't.
Oh, interesting. Actually, they are not detectable with detect magic. Detect magic can only detect creatures, even highly magical creatures such as outsiders and elementals, if they are the result of an ongoing spell, such as summon monster. No creature type detects as magical in itself, not even undead.
Interesting.
Okay.
So they are magical beasts, but they are not the result of an ongoing spell.
It's a one and done summoning.
Got it.
Yeah,
Alright, well, spider check.
interesting.
All right,
Right.
let's sweep the place.
We sweep.
Give me an advantage perception.
I got a 19 advantage perception.
Garbage roll for me. 13.
I assume I'm helping people, so I'm getting advantage.
Well, we'll go with Gary's.
All right. Gary, you're brushing yourself off. You're clean. You're helping Rez, just checking for any spiders. She's clean. You get to Dan. You're just kind of dusting him off. You take his cap off, and a little spider falls out.
Rush it.
You squish, and a quick little magical poof under your foot. It is gone.
Well, we can't be at the laundromat.
All right.
Where the fuck are these spiders coming from?
Oh, and AAA as well then.
Oh yeah, did we search AAA?
AAA is clean.
He didn't have any place to hide.
Yeah, I was
a
gonna say
spider.
it's probably pretty easy to get a good look over AAA.
Open your mouth. Say ah. All right.
Well, I guess we're going to a hotel. Because they even heard us mention Dan's apartment.
Yep.
Fucking hell. Alright. We go to some hotel we've never been to before.
All right. So let's see. Takes you a little bit of time, but eventually you do come across the Oracle Hotel.
Oracle?
Yes.
I don't like it. It's close to Orc.
What I don't like is that I didn't know that Dan was planted, so they heard where Rosie would be going tomorrow.
I wanted you to go check on you, Rosie.
It's fine. Hi, Bruno. I'll be with you shortly.
And such a little thing can cause so much paranoia. It's great.
New OPSEC rule. Everyone checks themselves for bugs before we say anything or make any plans.
Yep.
Nobody do anything ever for any reason.
Nobody make a smell.
We're not allowed to speak anymore. We only can communicate through the message. We all need a message earring so we never have any actual conversations.
It's allowed to talk ever again.
Exactly.
New plan.
What's this?
Now, how would we get a message earring on AAA though? He doesn't have ears.
I think he's got ear holes.
That's
We'll just
It's a
knock it around
piercing.
us.
Your bone piercing.
Shove it into him.
Bone piercing sounds very.
Actually, we could just like hang
That
it on
does
one of
sound
his
painful.
teeth.
Just hanging on his shit.
Yeah, just make sure you keep his
AAA.
mouth
You're coming through
clenched.
really breathy.
I think it's rubbing against your shirt.
Quit eating the earpiece.
Okay, well, we're as safe as we could feasibly be, so
Okay.
I think
so
we're
you
gonna
guys
try
know
a
it
long
is,
rest.
It is 2 silver per person for the night.
I think we're gonna try and cram into one room since only 2 of us sleep anyway. Nope, only one of
Two-
us sleeps. It's me. Alright,
Two
you
of
all
us are-
watch. I'm going to fucking bed.
2 of us can smuggle in bag of holding, so.
That's true.
Cheap
So I
state.
paid 2. We each paid 2.
We don't sleep.
I know.
Wait, does AAA sleep?
No.
Oh, so 3 of us. don't
Wait,
sleep.
does he? I don't remember.
He rests, but he doesn't sleep,
Oh, it's like meditation.
I believe. No, it's just. It's
Are you
undead
sure he
shit,
doesn't
I think.
sleep? DM, does
Oh.
AAA sleep?
Yeah.
I mean, we can ask AAA. How does
I
your character work for sleeping?
have no idea. It's never mentioned anywhere.
All right.
Is
I
it
will look it up
is
then.
he a dragonborn
Yeah, what
or
race
is he
is
not
he?
a dragon?
Well,
Aren't you
technically, I'm
technically
dragonborn.
Yeah.
I'm a revenant, right?
Yeah. Let's see. Sheet here.
If he's undead, he probably has the requirement, doesn't need to eat, sleep, or breathe.
It would be weird if he needed to breathe.
Oh shit! Did we leave him in there?
That's generally just an undead nature thing.
Our skeleton suffocated.
All of my racial traits are dragonborn, basically. But I
Oh
am
yeah,
a
that's right. We
skeleton.
just made you a dragonborn with a special flair for it. Let's see.
So I'm a dragonborn, but I'm a skeleton at the same time.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
I
So
don't
yeah,
know.
you're just a normal dragonborn, so you would need to sleep then.
Weird. You're the only zombie I've ever met.
Yeah,
Not
that
related to the fact that you need to sleep.
And that statement right there. You're the only zombie I've ever met.
Yeah. Dan's like halfway through the statement. He's like, I'll just leave it at that.
Well, I'm going to bed. You guys
Yep.
set up your alarm and go do
Yeah.
watches and stuff.
Dan, you know what Dan will probably, because we're on the second floor, right?
Sure.
All right, I'll say we're on an upper floor. I'm going to set up alarms at the foot of the staircase, at the landing, just so that like if anything comes up those stairs, I'm going to hear it.
We're gonna get really fucking annoyed, probably.
Yeah.
It'll be a mental alarm, so it's not going to wake anybody up, but I'll be able to know if anybody's coming, and then I
Like a
can
kid
signal.
running up and down the stairs.
Just over and over. Well, we're trying for a
I'm
long
taking-
rest, DM.
Yeah.
All right. Is
Fair.
anyone taking watch?
I will assist whoever's watching.
Yeah, I mean, me and Dan only sleep for 4 hours, so it's pretty easy for us to watch.
All right.
Technically 6, but I'm conscious the whole time.
Although you can't
So-
assist each other then.
I'm not going to wake up.
He's got an alarm, so if anything comes up,
Also that.
it'll wake him.
Yeah. Alarm at the foot of the stairs, alarm on our door, alarm on our window. Like I'm putting alarms everywhere.
As is the usual.
As is the paranoid Plette.
Yes.
This is the one campaign where I think that's justified.
So, yeah, if you are taking a long rest, to those who are still awake, give me a perception check. Who's taking watch?
24. Matt 20 plus 4.
Nice.
Yo.
Okay.
Do I see all the nothing?
You developed true sight for duration of your
Just a
watch.
second. Just a second.
It is very, very calm. You do occasionally hear at the start. You do occasionally hear some sirens driving by. It sounds like they're still trying to put out the fires caused by the explosion, but otherwise it's quiet, calm. Much
And in
more
my
relaxed.
head, I just think, "Damn good job, Rosie." But you didn't hear that.
I'm not there.
And then I will wake up Daniel Sansama.
Mm.
Yo,
Okay.
you wanna watch?
Yeah,
Sleepy.
I'll have the spider do the watching. I'm going to help the spider because I'm pretty sure his perception's better than mine. No, it's not. I lied. My spider will help me.
All right. Give me perceptione.
All right. I think that's a 16.
Okay.
Yep.
You look out. You look out the window over the nice view. You do see some smoke coming off in the distance from where the explosion was. You don't hear much. You don't see much.
Okay.
passes by all good.
Well, so much for anything happening tonight. Do we finish our rest?
I would say yes. You guys would be able to finish a long rest, so let's roll some hit dice for that level 3 level up.
Whee!
All right. Let's see. Let's see what we got.
Come on. Be good to me.
7 total.
We reroll
6 total.
ones.
Do what?
I got a 1, which we reroll. Oh,
Yeah.
damn it.
Yeah,
That's six.
re-roll ones.
All right, well,
One suck.
3 plus 3 is 6.
Hey, I got 6 too. Bruno, what'd you get?
Do I roll right now, or am I
Oh,
waiting
yeah, did
until
Rosie
after
live?
my thing?
Yeah, what happened to Rosie?
So let's hop over while you guys are waking up. Let's hop over to Rosie. Rewind time a little bit. Rosie, you have ran back to the tasty hazelnut.
No, I didn't go there.
Oh, you didn't? Okay.
No, I was not going to the Tasty Hazelnut. What I was saying was like, I will be there later. What I'm going to do
Oh,
is I'm going to call him. I'm going to go find a payphone and call Ida again. And she's going to try to calm herself down a little bit, but probably not very successful.
Okay. And the phone rings and rings. You know that typically night is when he's working, so he is not at home.
Do I know any other ways to contact him besides his home?
Growing up with him, he kept his work very very private, so you would not.
Honestly, I feel like she'll just constantly call him until she could try to get a hold of him. And just like kind of walk around and go to different payphones and stuff to not stay in one place. Maybe if a coffee shop's open, she'll go get some coffee to keep herself awake.
Okay. Yeah, you stop by a coffee place, grab some coffee, go back to the payphones.
Yep.
And I'd say after about like an hour of this, it's getting close to like 10:30, I want to say. You do near the end of the rings. You're just about to hang up when you do hear Yadok pick up. Hello?
Oh, thank
Who's
fucking
this?
God. Oh, thank God. Can you do me a favor, a really big favor? Please, 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 please. It's Rosie. I'm sorry.
Yes, Rosie. You caught me during my lunch break. What's going on?
Okay.
You're still up? You're usually asleep by then.
What happened tonight? I left some of my stuff in my room. Could you bring the big metal cat to just somewhere safe, somewhere, anywhere, and just tell me where and I'll be there?
Yes. Do you have a place in mind where I could bring it?
I don't care, just somewhere.
And he pauses. Is everything all right? Can I
No.
do anything for you?
No, nothing's right. They killed my cat. Bean is dead.
Who killed your cat?
Nobody. Just can you drop it off at a thing, please? She's panicking. She's like full force panicking right now.
Yeah.
I feel the fact that he actually like answered. She's like, "Oh, thank fucking God." She was calm, and now she's like going in again.
She had a moment to calm down, and then he picked up, and it just ramped right back up.
Yep, just like relief and like, oh god, finally.
Rosie,
And she's like literally just carrying a dead cat around right now.
Yeah, you definitely got a strange look from the coffee shop. Is that cat all right? Kind of covered in blood.
Actually, you know what? She won't go to a coffee shop. I changed my mind if she's carrying around a dead cat. No.
Okay.
No, she won't do that. That's a little sus.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, we'll not do that.
So yeah, he would say, yes, I've got a little shop. I can bring it by. I can have it there by the morning. Would that work?
I feel like Rosie's like wants to say no, but she's also like, so there's a long pause.
You know, our apartment is always safe. It's a little safe spot.
I think they're tracking me, so no, probably not.
If you're that unsure, I will. Yes, the quickest I could get it would be to that place, probably around 6 in the morning.
Okay, what's the place?
The place is the Gentle Jade. It's a what's the term? What's the term?
Gentleman's club.
No.
Oh god. No.
It's like a beauty
you're
it's like a beauty parlor.
Oh,
A salon?
that's like
Thank you.
cool. 2 in 1. Awesome. Okay, I guess she'll be like, okay, I guess that works. Thank you. And then, unless he says something else, she'll probably just be like, I'll let you know.
Let's talk the next time you can get a moment, shall we?
Like, at the parlor or later?
The next time you can talk.
I'll be working at the parlor for God knows how long. So, or somewhere in the alleyway, I don't know. Oh. I don't know. Okay.
Triple A, you fell asleep, I think.
What?
You were snoring.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
But yeah, so then I guess then if it's gonna be 6 a.m., she will. I don't know if she'll want to go anywhere. Maybe she'll just find like a dumpster and just pass out next to the dumpster.
Damn.
I've done it before. It's not that bad.
She a bit manic.
Sleeping next to a dumpster with a dead cat. Just like grasping it.
This is the best day of Rosie's life.
Just the
Aren't you-
best.
Aren't you glad you talked to us in that bar?
No.
Or
It was
the
a diner.
breakfast diner?
God,
Everything has gone so right for her since then.
She's having a great time. Yeah, so then she'll just she'll get kind of close to the place, and I don't know. She'll try to like cover herself as much as she can, like a piece of cardboard or some shit. She'll find her own box and sleep in the box and close the lid.
Okay. Yeah, that's doable. So it's not comfortable, but it is doable. Are you going to try and keep an eye out for anybody before you fall asleep, or are you just pretty much conking out?
I think she's just gonna conk out, honestly.
Okay.
I think she's had a very traumatizing day.
She's had a big day.
No spider check for Rosie.
Well, I mean, you guys were, captured briefly, so It's less likely that Rosie would have one.
True. Anyways, so morning would come. Rosie, you would probably get woken up by a constable, just kind of tapping your box. All right, move along then.
Okay, don't look at the blood covering me. So imagine Rosie looks like absolute shit.
Her hair's
fucking-
messed up. Her apron's just covered in blood.
Yeah,
Dried
she's
blood.
just like, yeah, she looks beat up as fuck. She'll just be like, "Yes, officer," ducks and just runs away. I don't recognize this officer, do I?
No, you do not.
Okay, cool. Then I will go to the Jade House, I think you said, right?
The Gentle Jade.
Gentle Jade.
And you walk in. There's a few people already sitting down to get their haircut, get some like hair washed, faces massaged, facial cream, cucumbers on eyes, things like that. They're getting sat down for that. It's pretty early, and as soon as you walk in, you just hear like the sound of scissors dropping on the tile. It is just dead silent as they just slowly turn to you, looking like that.
I have a package waiting for me. It's very big and metal. Or, I'm here for an appointment.
I'm here for a
She's-
makeover.
Yeah, she's like, I'm here for a makeover. Along with something else.
And the lady at the front just kind of has her mouth slightly agape, just slowly closes it and just kind of blinks a few times, just staring at you. What kind of makeover? Looks a real questioning. Like,
The
who
full
the fuck are you?
big package.
Okay. And could I get a name of yours?
Rosie?
And at that, her eyes go even more. They're almost bug-eyed at this point, and she says, "Yes, you are okay. Yes. The
Am I not supposed to be okay?
the thing you are looking for is in the back, waiting for you. Just got here a little bit earlier today. We were told to hold it for you."
Thank you. Thank you. Also, how much is it to get your hair done? And do you guys do like eye color change? Just like get rid of stuff? Random
You
question.
just get rid of this.
Yeah, can you just get rid of it? Just change it all. Make me look like yeah, just chop it off.
Shrugs at everything.
We can do your hair. That we can do. That's only half a dime. If you're looking for, she's just really trying to keep her composure together, just looking at you. If
I'm sorry.
you're looking for changing eye color, we could get you some contacts, maybe.
Yeah, that would work. That would work.
Jesus.
Cool. Okay, I'll just get the package. I think I'm making you uncomfortable. I'm sorry. I did that. I don't mean to.
Yes.
Yes, you do.
Right. I'm sorry. your packages through the door that way. She's just really stunned by this whole thing.
Give him a
She'll
bad
go to
Yelp
the back.
review.
Yeah, right. Fuck this salon. Fix me. Make me pretty again.
All right. So, do you want to get your hair done first, or you want to go see the delivery?
The delivery first.
All right. So you just continue to walk past down the rows of people, just kind of trying not to look, but they're definitely looking at you. And yeah, there's just kind of a double-doored walk through. There's no handles or anything like that. It's just a push door into the kind of the employee area. And this just looks like a regular place where they store, you know, a lot of their shampoos, a lot of their beauty products, fragrances, things like that. And right near the kind of pull-up garage, you see just a large shape with several tarps over it.
Rosie's gonna sit down, she's gonna start working, and she's going to pray to the goddess Karis to help her bring Baton back to life.
All right.
And her little mother cat.
Okay. So you're praying to the goddesses or goddess of hard work to bring your kitty cat back. All right. Let's see.
Oh no.
Just send you an office poster.
Just an angel comes down, hands you a little rolled up poster that's that.
That's rough.
Hurtful.
I'd say roll me a d20 here. No boosts, just a flat d20.
Okay. And I have. Did I complete a long rest real quick before I.
Yes, you did complete a long rest.
Can I use the lucky trait on this one?
Sure, why not?
Okay, cool. I'm gonna use lucky. Because that was a 2. Oh, okay, so that is a 17.
17. Okay. So, as you begin to pray and just kind of get under, you get under the cloth tarps next to your invention as you're just kind of praying, and it feels like it takes longer than you'd think, but you do start to hear something. It's kind of hard to describe. It's fairly distant, and you look around, try and get closer to it, get an idea of where the sound is coming from. But after a little while, you start to hear it a bit more. You hear kind of sounds feline. Sounds like something's like a cat's meowing, and it's not coming from being in your hands. It's starting to come from the robot next to you, from your invention.
And she'll gently set down Bean, and then she's gonna go to the robot and be like, Bean?
And it takes some time, and you're not sure how long or how much time has passed. It seems like you're kind of in a spot where time isn't moving as quickly as you would normally expect it to. And eventually you start to see the paws start to move, tail starts to swish back and forth, and the ears that were kind of powered down immediately perk up and kind of push up the cloth. And you see the head turn towards you and look at you. The eyes alight.
So when she says bean, does that when he looks at her? Or does it now? Does she go, bean?
When you say bean, that's pretty much when the ears perk up and it turns around to look at you.
She's like, oh my god, bean! And she's gonna go hug the kitty.
It is a much bigger kitty, and it is also a bit cold being metal.
That's fine. That's fine. She's just really happy. She's probably crying, holding bean. She's like, oh, you're like
These styles are going to be very confused.
And yeah, just underneath the cloth, it is just glowing bright green on the inside.
She'll take the cloths off. She's like, oh my god, you're alive. Are you really here? Are you really here, me? And she's just like petting him and stuff. Like, just happy. Super happy.
The kitty seems, or the robo kitty just seems confused. Just kind of tilts its head, looks at you.
She's like, that's okay, Bean. That's okay. You don't need to remember. And she's like, takes the cloth covers, Pete's dead body.
Just as subtly as you can, just kind of kicks it under a garbage can nearby. Just ignore that one.
I don't want him to have an existential crisis. He's like, is that me?
Who am I? What am I?
But yeah, if that all got sorted out,
Yeah, well, Phoebe.
I think she'd like prop open the door to the beauty salon, wrap the tarp, like the bean in a tarp, and she would fireball. Not fireball, but fireball.
Fireball the salon. Fucking bitches.
You
look at me
wouldn't
like
be able
that.
to do that.
I'm badass Rosie now.
Then,
I blow up everything every time I leave a residence.
oh, in the back, is there like a jacket, clothes, anything?
So in the back there, I mean, this is kind of like a beauty parlor, so they do have apparel here.
Wait, can I ask one quick question? Could I, a small retcon, could I have asked Ida to bring me some clothes?
Sure, that's fine.
Okay, cool. So she'll change into whatever he brought her.
Okay. You
And then
change,
she'll-
and you are no longer crusted in blood.
Yeah, she'll like try to clean herself up pretty much. So when she
Okay.
walks back out, she doesn't look like a fucking maniac.
Okay.
So she'll go back into the parlor. I'm guessing Metal Bean's now just following her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I think it's getting used to its his or their new body, as it's just clank clank, and it's just looking down on its paws, trying to figure out why it's making so much fucking noise now.
It's like, there, Bean. I'll go over it with you soon, I promise. I'm not here. And then she'll go back into the salon and be like, so, can I get my hair done in those contacts?
Yeah, we can get that done. I mean, new clothes or not, they still remember you.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't give a fuck. I just want. It's a 2-in-1. Like, cool. This is over. I never have to come back here again.
Takes like 30 minutes for them to kind of wash your hair out, get out the burnt bits, get out the all the dried out stuff. They have to rinse it, wash it, all that. In the meantime, what color contacts do you choose?
She's gonna go blue, contacts, brown hair.
All right.
And then she'll
Getting
ask
the
if
hair
there's some-
dyed too.
Yeah, she's getting the hair dyed. And then she's gonna see if she can get something to cover her freckles.
I mean, we've got some foundation if that's what you're looking for.
Will that be enough? Yeah, that works. I'll take some of that.
Okay. So takes a little bit extra to dye your hair and just get some quick foundation put over in it. It hides the freckles pretty well, and she just kind of shows you in the mirror, and you look pretty different.
Rosie's looking at herself like, oh, that's uncomfortable. Okay, yeah, that works. That works. Cool.
It's quite the change from what you looked like before.
That's
Might take a little bit of getting used to.
That's fair. Thank you. How much?
With the extra dye in the contacts, instead of 5 pennies, you're looking at a full dime.
A full dime. Okay, and then she'll tip her gold.
Oh, yeah, that's very generous. You don't need to.
No, that's
You
fine.
don't need to do that.
I made a big scene coming in here, so there you go.
And she just kind of shrugs. Well, when you put it like that.
Really fucking good.
Cool. And then
Never wrong.
on her way out, she'll also like when she'll leave, and then she's actually gonna go buy new clothes as well.
Gonna buy clothing. Is what I heard.
Yep.
Okay. All right. I mean, this place also does sell apparel. So.
Oh, okay, cool. Do they have like kind of like businessy attire? She don't try to.
They're more like dresses and swimsuits and things like that. They're not like the business type.
Okay, so no, she won't buy it here. She'll go somewhere else.
All right.
Shopping episode.
Almost one and done. But pretty much, I think you saw what I'm going for. So, however much that is.
Okay. So with that, you do a few little shopping trips to get what you're looking for. That's fairly a little bit more elaborate than the usual. I'd say this is probably going to cost you 2 gold for a piece like this.
Okay, cool. And then Rosie will go to the hazelnut.
All right.
Hazelnut. Do I need to roll my my thingy? No.
Hit dice.
Hit dice, yeah.
If you didn't,
Yeah.
you should.
Okay, it's 8d8. I rolled a 5, and I had con,
Yes.
Yep.
so 8.
All right.
Am I back at full HP since?
Yes, you took a full rest, so yeah, you're at full HP.
I was at like 5. I hated that. That's terrible. Okay, well then I'll be at the hazelnut. Hopefully nobody in orc, obviously.
All right. So it is the morning. You guys would all be fully awake now.
I was gonna say,
What's the game plan?
when Gary awakens, he kind of like startles awake, and he's like, "I just had the strangest connection with my ancestors. Drago was all over it." And I look down at my hand, and it's covered in the spirit of cockroaches.
What the fuck?
It's like Drago. And then he's gonna nudge Dan, but he's gonna use his mage hand that he got.
Shit.
Dan, you are nudged, and you see a hand of cockroaches come over.
Please don't touch me with that again.
It's so weird. I've never done this before. Drago must be happy to see me. The
What?
spirits have come and joined me.
That's a word for it.
Who the hell is Drago?
And I look at. What was that?
I said, who the hell is Drago?
And I pull out my cockroach.
I probably should have known that.
And then I pull out my arrows, and you can see that there's like cockroaches kind of crawling on them. they're like effervescent cockroaches. They're spiritual,
If
ethereal.
Dan could wrinkle his nose in disgust, he would, but he has no nose.
These are amazing. Drago, I appreciate the gift.
I'm upset.
We'll
I'm
unpack that
really
later.
fucking upset.
You have been gifted by the roaches.
I have been gifted by the swarm.
Yeah. Swarmkeeper Rangers are the grossest rangers. Pass it on.
They don't have to be. You can be birds or pixies.
But you chose roaches.
I picked insects.
You chose roaches. You vile, vile man.
Well, I'm pretty sure me and Dan look exactly the same.
Yep.
Except I'm clean now. And well rested.
Dan still looks like an uncrumpled tin can, but
How do we fix you?
it's gonna take a bit. But I can move at least. Ugh. Let's go find Rosie.
I suppose the fact that we're not dead means that they're not trailing us anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, DM, while I'm walking to the hazelnut, do I find anybody following me?
Give me a perception, Miss Paranoid.
God damn.
When they were watching her hair, did a spider fall out?
Oh, I think it's that's a 10. Flat 10.
Flat 10.
Oh, wait.
You're
no.
it-
It is a 12.
12.
Yeah.
So with a 12, seems like any other day. You're not seeing anyone. You're not getting the feeling of being watched or seeing anyone directly follow you. You know, a few people look on at you, but it's more in the sense of like, "Damn girl, you look good."
So what's up with
That's
that
about
big fucking cat?
Got it. Sweet.
Yeah, the cat seems to be getting more looks than you are.
Well, I guess we're heading that way.
Yes, we head to the tasty nut.
Had you wait
You
for
sure
the tasty
wasn't-
nut. Okay. So, takes you a little bit of time. You do eventually get to the tasty hazelnut. Walk in. A few patrons here just seem to be eating their morning breakfast.
Looking for Rosie.
Would I be there yet, DM?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I mean, in the time for you to get your hair washed, get your cat, go clothes shopping, by the time the rest of the group would wake up, if you decide to head back to the Toasty Hazelnut, you would be there by the time they get there.
Because for the record, we probably woke up way earlier than Rosie did.
They opened up at 6, so, or the clothing store opened up at 6.
Wasn't Rosie up till like midnight or something?
She was up till about 10:30.
Oh, okay. I misheard. Well, then we probably woke up at the same time.
Well, okay. So, would I get there at the same time as them, or?
We'll
Would I
just
get
keep
there?
things simple. Yeah, you guys meet up.
Okay.
Don't need to overcomplicate it.
That's what Rosie looks like.
You already drew it.
She was ahead of the game.
I was ready.
Rosie, you're not Rosie anymore. You're Brownie.
Brownie.
I don't know if that's the right term.
Yeah, so I would say you guys would see a new face walks in that looks oddly familiar, and they've got a metallic green glowing cat following them very closely.
We've seen this robot before, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We just didn't
but
see
now
it
it's
moving.
alive.
Huh.
Dan, do you know this cat?
Yeah, it's the one she's been working on.
Okay. I'll text you.
But that's not Rosie.
No,
That's Rosie.
Rosie has red hair.
She changed it.
I can't hear anything.
Look at it. It's died, clearly.
Clearly, they must not have done a good job.
Triple A is like, you're surprised by her hair change when I can literally change my entire body.
No, that's fair. But you're a skeleton. I say out loud.
We're all skeletons waiting to be unleashed upon the world. Sit down and eat your breakfast.
Except for you, Dan.
Mine's already out.
Your skeleton's been unleashed.
It's been unleashed for years.
Well, Rosie sits down with the party.
Glad to see you survived.
Yeah, thanks for getting us out of that.
She doesn't make eye contact with Dan.
Dan's fucking loose eyeball just
Yeah,
like
she's like-
swishing in the fucking socket.
Do I fix that for you?
Yeah, I mean, we got some time.
Take a hammer.
Dan just overall needs some repairs.
Yeah, I'd usually iron this kind of shit out over the course of weeks when I had some free time. But if you got tools, we'll take them.
I do have tools.
This is
Oh.
not your first time you've been crushed.
Unfortunately, no.
Bean died, but Bean is now here. And she'll pat the rope.
I think that's a robot.
No, it's Bean. He responds to Bean.
I'm glad you were able to find your bean.
One way to cope with it.
Yeah, I kind of look at Rosie like, "You there? You okay?"
What do you mean?
I'm not asking. I'm just looking at her, like
Says the
trying to
guy
get a
that talks
gauge
to a
on-
dagger.
Yeah, right. Judging me.
How's it going, Cal?
I don't rub my arm to talk to him. I'll pull him out.
He whips it out.
Yeah, he whips it out. Okay. So we got one big glaring problem and a bunch of smaller problems around it. Right?
Bruno's gone.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. And they're following us somehow.
It's probably
I
that
think it's
spider
me.
under your hat.
Yeah, that hasn't been there. That was new.
Unless it was your spider that I crushed.
I snap my fingers. Does my spider summon?
Or did it have its life drained by the giant robot?
I don't
I
think
wouldn't-
Spooter was out at the time, so
No, I didn't have him out.
that would have affected the health pool.
By one.
Rez would have had 3 health.
Ooh.
It's so good.
Could have changed the fight.
Yeah. So I mean, you poof your spider. It has not been killed.
Yeah, he's still here.
Is this the point where we
have a
try
suspicion.
to actually engage with the Orc Mafia in a more productive way? I feel like us
Define
retaliating
productive.
is just going to escalate things. And probably get Bruno killed, if I'm being honest.
I mean, again, they haven't issued any demands yet.
Did we check the paper to see if anyone's turned in Bruno?
We
I don't
checked
think
the
they
paper.
would want people to know.
He's been in the paper twice.
Yeah, he's got that bounty. We'll check.
Okay. So you look at the paper. His bounty has not risen.
But it's still
Wait.
there, presuming that
It is
he's
still there.
still wanted.
Otherwise, the paper doesn't say anything else much of note.
Sure, that's fair.
And as you guys are checking the paper, Bruno walks in the door.
So yeah, we need to figure out what
We're gonna have to get funeral stuff. Oh my god.
This seems problematic.
How so?
Might be an illusion.
Someone go smack him.
I slap his cheek.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
that you, buddy?
Not,
Tap
not
tap.
too hard. I'm a little, been a long night.
I fucking imagine.
So I got good news, and I got good news.
Oh, two good.
Not expecting that.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna cast a tech magic.
I'm
real
also
quick.
getting an insight check. I just want to see if this is really
I got a
Bruno.
bunch of good news. I don't believe that for
That's
a
crazy.
second.
That's so out of character.
Whatever you say, Bruno. Insight.
Our friend is back. I scrutinize. That's a 20 total. If he is being misleading or deceiving us in some way.
So then, first of all, the first best news. Your investment policy is back on track.
Great news. Yes.
The next good news, I got us a job.
We have a question.
Who? Who? Who did you get? Did you get it from them? No.
Are you serious?
This seems like a mandatory job.
Oh.
Anyway,
Should we not be in a public place?
so here's the deal. We do the job. We don't worry about the orc, them anymore. If we fail the job, it's probably because we're dead.
That doesn't sound like good news.
Yeah, that's not good.
That sounds like we're being contracted into a suicide mission.
There's certainly worse
clarify-
news he could have brought.
To clarify, then, you didn't break out. They let you go.
So, I mean, there was a small little breakout, and then I got really tired. And there was like 6 of them, and I didn't have no weapon. I almost died confronting one of them, and I tucked my way out of it.
Where did they take you?
To a little island specially designed to make you sleep with the fishes.
Oh.
Doesn't sound great.
Did they mention anything about drag?
See, I tried making that a bargain chip at first, and they didn't give a shit.
Really?
Yeah,
So why are they mad at us?
because we're fucking up the contracts.
Oh. But they didn't care we killed drag.
No.
I'm saying quietly.
Interesting.
So they didn't know.
Okay, so they're mad at us because we fucked up the Dustcorn thing for them, but they're not mad about losing drag.
He did seem kind of like a piece of shit.
I mean, I don't see what they gained out of Dustcorn.
I was
They
gonna
got
say, I
paid.
feel like the opposite should be true.
Yeah.
Oh,
There must
No,
have
it's
been
just
something more
because-
important going on.
I say it's just because we're fucking it up. There's still legal obligations and all that
They're
shit.
mafia.
They're just
They're
mad.
bull- Man, fuck these guys. Did you meet anybody like important, like any higher ups?
Yeah, this guy. He goes, I think by the name Cousin Vinny.
Cousin Benny.
it's too many.
Okay.
He's that elven guy that keeps fucking following y'all.
And he's a higher up.
Oh, high up? No, he's a little bitch.
Okay, so no authorities from within the party. You just talked to
Correct.
Vinny.
Did he tell you how he's been following us?
Probably because he has no life. No, I didn't. What kind of fucking questions you think I'm asking here?
Sorry. I don't know. Maybe he's trying to be like, oh yeah, I'm so cool. I've been following you. I've been doing this.
No, he hates my guts.
Got it. Okay.
I
We
tossed
hate
his
his
ass into the water. Like,
Was he sleeping with the fishes as well?
oh, he's still alive. He was
No.
a distraction for a little bit.
So he doesn't like you.
Oh yeah. Oh, he fucking hates me.
But they want us to do a job.
Yeah. Because it's either they kill us or we get
We
this
kill-
important job done and they just fucking write us off. Like they're done.
Or
I
we
mean-
killed them.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at.
That's not gonna.
That's
They killed
not.
I was listing all the options.
No matter how many cockroaches you have, Gary, it's not gonna be enough.
I've been through so many Drago in these many years I've been here. Hopefully these are enough.
Honestly, I think Bruno came back with the best news he possibly could have. This is kind of what I was thinking was going to happen anyway.
And a way out.
It's maybe our only way out.
Good
So
news.
Bruno, what does the job entail?
It's a heist. We gotta go steal something from somewhere. I'll get more information later. They'll contact me. I don't give a shit how.
Last time we did a heist, we angered a mafia. Is this heist gonna anger a different mafia?
Now the devil mafia is on our ass.
You should have done a lot. You should be like,
Once I know
Nope.
more information, I'll let you know.
Yeah,
I'm not fucking with the dog.
I got contacts over there that I'm
So,
not
no.
necessarily looking to burn.
I'm pretty sure my father's part of them, so.
Well,
no.
then once we know more info, then we can act accordingly.
Okay. Well, I feel like I should probably try to fix up Dan in the meantime while we wait.
I wouldn't say no to some fixing up, but to clarify, we're not cool with the Orc Mafia, right?
No.
Like,
I want to fucking kill
I mean, I'm not a
Yeah.
fan.
I would say they're not gonna actively pursue us at this moment.
So that gives us an advantage.
for now.
Do you want to die?
It's not do I want to die.
Don't ask that to him.
It's am I okay with the guys who can gun at us like that just walking off and benefiting from this whole interaction?
Well,
like
those
that?
guys are dead.
Well, yeah, but like their bosses are still fucking rolling in it. The guy's calling those shots. That's the part that I'm not a big fan
Yes,
of.
the high-powered, high-level mafia
Yes.
members are still alive, and there's no way we're
Yeah.
killing them.
I just want revenge.
Yeah,
So.
I mean, you have been.
Mm.
Yeah, like I think you're
But he's
hitting a
bald now.
bit above your pay grade at this moment. That could be a thing we could deal with later, but right now I think it's best
We
to
can do
just
it at some point.
get off the fucking radar.
I'm okay with radar, but
I
I would
agree.
still like to take it out at some point.
I grab a waffle off of my plate with my cockroach hand and hand it to Bruno.
That is so gross.
you're foul.
I think that's the first time Rosie was seeing it. She'd be like, "That's fucking disgusting." She would
No,
just-
they're fine. It's just the spirits. It's just the spirits. They're not real.
She's just, no.
Bruno, try it. Trust me. It's just a waffle.
If Bruno eats it, she's gonna be like,
Oh, one of the spirits didn't get off of it.
Yeah, don't worry. I already had my breakfast.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. And I
I
go
got
and
to
eat
sleep at the waffle shop. It was nice.
"Oh, I can't be at this table anymore. I gotta go. This is terrible."
it. I hand Bean a bit of sausage.
Me don't eat
Bean's eating
Anyway.
worse.
Anyway, so we wait for the information, we do the job, and then later, we can take out the Orc Mafia.
Can I just say, like, I don't love the idea of us doing this job, grabbing them something, and then like, oh, they did us a favor, now they're liability, and they kill us afterwards.
So let me get this straight. You would rather try and take on the Orc Mafia right now, even though we almost practically died. I almost got to swim with the fishes, and you want to do that now.
I am just saying that we need to be prepared if we do this for them to stab us in the fucking back. At the end.
Bruno, don't you like fishes?
I
That's
like
more
food.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, no shit. I'm not going in here fucking blind.
What?
I'm not going in blind. Of course we prepare. Like, what the fuck?
Are we sure
Bruno's
that
worked at Godbugs. He knows what he's talking about.
Are we sure that the Orc Mafia isn't listening in on this conversation, given how many fucking
Yeah,
familiars
you
we
got any
had to deal
spiders
with?
on you?
What the fuck?
Yeah, they
Maybe?
plan.
I don't
They
know.
plan the spider on me.
Well, at this
Oh, wait.
point, it doesn't fucking matter. They know we're gonna do the job. Of course,
But
we're
now
gonna
they
talk
might
about
not.
sometime get back together. We're fucking gangsters.
Yeah, but if they heard that, then they're gonna have more incentive to kill us at the end of the mission.
Yep.
So
They're gonna see it.
What was
Give-
that
give
rule you
yourself a-
had, Dan? Don't talk ever.
Yeah, give yourself a pat down real quick. Check for spiders.
Oh wait, should someone check me for spiders?
Should I do that with my hand?
I swear.
Don't you touch.
See if the cockroaches can find a bug quicker.
They just like destroy the bug.
Perception, right? Or
Yeah.
perception or investigation.
Perception's fine.
I feel like saying that, Rose is like, oh, should we probably check me too? For
5.
Anybody want to help me?
Sure.
Sure.
Don't
That's
fucking
okay.
touch me with your cockroach hand, Gary.
You fucking demand help, and then you cuss them out for trying to help. The fuck do you want, woman?
The cockroach hand. I swear to God. If I see that,
Alright, Rez is taking a look over Rosie.
Thank you, Rez. Thank you.
Oh wow, I rolled really
There's-
well. 27.
27. Yeah, she's clean.
I don't see anything.
Bruno,
I-
you're not seeing much anything either on a 5.
I would have cast detect magic right now, probably. So like, is anything magical showing up on Bruno?
Did you roll a perception at all?
No, I'm asking about detect magic.
Oh, detect magic. Never mind. Yeah, no, he's not glowing except his usual magic items.
Okay. Okay. Fuck. All right. I mean, I got a level with you guys. Like, I personally have extant beef with Orc Mafia still. Like, they've got some shit on my brother, and I don't know if I'm.
Yeah, brother.
Yes, I have siblings.
That's great.
Yeah, no, if he's in with them somehow, and I don't know what that situation is, but if we're like, oh guys, we're fucking cool now, like that kind of ties my hands to help him, you know?
No, I don't think it's so much like we're cool. It's more like you're out of my fucking hair.
Right. But then we're just gonna be, well, I will just be probably pissing them all off again.
Well, I'm
Trying
pretty
to help
sure
them.
that's what you're doing right now.
That's my point. Do I want to help them if they're just gonna be pissed at me again?
Perhaps
as soon
you
as
could augment our negotiations somewhat to include something to help your brother.
Mm,
That's also
Or
like,
we could fix the. We could do whatever to help your brother, and then do the job and call it even.
that's a good one.
see, there we go.
Because yeah,
Hey, y'all hadn't given
no
us the
details of how that happened.
Y'all hadn't given us any details. We were still unagreed to any agreements.
And honestly, like, either way, if we go and help Dan, if we do it before we help them, then it's like, oh, okay, well, now we're out of your hair, right? Ah, ha, ha. But if we do it afterwards, they're gonna be like, well, you're back in my fucking hair. We're gonna hunt you down and shoot you up again.
Yeah, but so I'm still awaiting details, and we've already agreed to do the job.
No, I'm not saying we're not gonna do it. We're just gonna do it.
Okay, for what it's worth, every time we've tried to go behind the Orc Mafia's back, it's not worked. I think we should try to talk to them.
I think
Frankly,
that-
the most successful thing that's happened in the last week is coming from Bruno talking to them.
I
I don't
have
know. The stripper thing was kind of fun.
it's not just erase that from your mind, please.
Yeah, you remember when we talked to your papa and he said, why didn't you go to the fucking meeting? Because I guess we could have talked to him like civilized and
They
we
own the
fucked that up.
restaurant. It's just that's how you get whacked.
I was 100%.
I'm
on
gonna.
board,
So,
to be honest.
I'm not sure if you remember, we're gangsters. There is a bit of decorum of learning how to interact with one each other. One of them is, okay, we are now having a big old disagreement. Let's talk it through. Talk it like gentlemen. We fucked that up, so they came and fucked us up.
Okay, clarification, DM.
Mm-hmm.
When I asked you how the Orc Mafia handles shit, you told me these were action people. These were not talky, thinky people.
That is true. Mm-hmm. Yes, that is true.
So it was not an unfair conclusion to draw that this is not necessarily a talky, thinky situation. This is going to be an action situation.
Yes.
Okay. That was the information I was operating on. Was the assumption that these guys were not talky, thinky people.
I think the DM lied to you.
I
Dan.
think you have a small scope of interactions
His scope
of a
is
certain
perfectly
degree.
normal size.
My scope's a little. Perfectly
I
accurate.
believe you're the one that gets sent to do the action. Yes.
Typically.
Oh,
To clarify, Dan, your brother's in trouble with York Mafia or working for them or what?
Not clear on what happened. He's staying at some place called the fucking Twilight Tower or something. It's like a fighting ring they run in the basements, and I think he's fighting for them now. I am given to understand it is some manner of debt situation.
Sounds like something that could be negotiated.
All right, look, I mean, I'll defer to y'all's judgment.
I'm just
If-
saying we have not had much luck on the whole attack them approach. We
we
might want
also
to
have
try
a lot of
something else.
manpower.
Until then,
Give,
let's get
do we
Dan
give Rosie your
fixed.
bag of holding back?
Yeah, we can do that.
Rosie, we're down one cigar.
That's fair.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, DM, I think
Okay.
we're probably killing time until, I guess, fixing Dan and waiting for some negotiations to occur.
Contacts.
I think Rosie will just get a room and start fixing up Dan in there.
Starts what?
Huh?
Repairing Dan.
Oh, repairing Dan. Okay.
This hurts and this hurts and this hurts, and I got boo boo here and here and here.
Dan, you just
I'm
pointed
gonna-
at your whole body.
Also, my
Yeah,
hands locked up in the pointing position. I can't not point.
Okay. When Rosie's. Oh, sorry, what was that?
Go ahead.
I was just gonna ask Dan, like as I'm like fixing him up, like how shitty is Dan? Like how shitty is his body? If she's looking at it compared to Bean.
Yeah, Bean's built a lot better. This is like the most bare bones fucking robotic skeleton it's possible that can still move.
She's just
There's
gonna
like
be kind
no
of like,
reinforcement.
do you need to make you a new one? I'm not trying to be mean or anything. But
No, you're more than
rough
welcome to if you've got the time and
around the
willingness.
edges.
No, this whole body was a goddamn scam. So yeah, please.
Any requests?
Um,
Flame throwing arm.
fine. Jesus Christ. Just something that works,
Okay.
please. Just basic functionality would be nice.
Don't want to be taller.
I'd like my hip to
Bigger.
not stick while I'm walking. I'd like my hands to not lock up while I'm trying to cast spells. You know, basic shit.
She's like, I probably could fix the hands. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, And look at these fucking things. It looks like fucking goddamn C3PO, right? It's just
So
they're garbage.
I'm going to the spot where people know I'm at, and I'm gonna eat some waffles.
All right.
I thought you already had breakfast.
I can get more breakfast.
It's like, what does it matter?
There's always more breakfast to be
He
had.
rejected my waffle.
Yeah.
That's
That's for a different reason.
Didn't seem like.
Okay, so it sounds like you guys are just in waiting mode while figuring out what to do in the meantime, while you wait until you get contact. So I would say let's see. Where would the party be at near the end of the day, you guys say?
Before we jump into this, would this be a good spot to break real quick?
Yeah, actually this would. It's about a little after 10, so yeah, let's do a break here.
Alright. Switching to break. Game's back.
So to kind of go over what I was talking about earlier, it's starting to get near the end of the day. Where would everybody be, like around the evening?
Dan's sitting through repairs, so
Yeah.
Rez has one small thing she wants to ask Gary before we get to this scene.
Okay.
What's
I'll
up?
allow it.
Thanks, DM.
I'll allow it.
I'm like still trying to figure out what spell to take.
I would just say,
Gary, I don't know what happened in your past, but it seems like you have bigger connections to these mafias than you're letting on. Regardless of how you respond to that, did you ever meet anyone named Zada?
Sorry, my brain is into Magic the Gathering. I don't believe so.
I knew a half-orc woman named Zada, and her last name was Gray. Must be a coincidence.
I smirk, and I'm like, yeah. That's a coincidence.
Inside check.
good roll. That is a 23.
I am not lying. I
Okay.
just smirk because I think it's funny. For some other reason.
Is it gray with an E? Gray.
That's a good question.
Yeah, it's different.
Gray.
Just asking.
That's it.
I would say you don't really have to be concerned about my connections in the past. They're not going to endanger us. As far as I know.
I want to say inside check again.
I'm not terribly concerned. Just, frankly, I'm more concerned that you're trying to hide it.
It's for safety reasons.
But it's not dangerous.
Not to you. Here, come here. Come on. Follow me.
Okay.
Let's see.
He pushes her out the window.
I take Rez into an alley. Like,
Oh.
not Rez. Gary's. It's a stage name. My real name is known by the Devil Mafia. Do you think someone would be named Gary Gray and have gray skin? It's a nickname.
It's about as likely as someone being named Bruno Greene.
And having green skin. I'm curious about that. But anyway, I don't use my real name because the Mafia might track me.
Well, I'm not.
I'm not from around here.
I figured that much. I'm not terribly surprised. You got in a lot of trouble then?
My family might be in trouble.
It doesn't sound dissimilar from Dan's situation, to be honest.
Yes, but I do not know where they are, and I have not seen them in years. Elves live a long time.
Are they on Fortuna?
Should be. They're under contract.
So you're not looking for them, you're avoiding tying yourself to them.
I would love to find them and break them out of their contract. But it's been many years, I have no idea where they would be. But now that I have this contract from the Devil Mafia talking about the laundromat, there's a connection. And the contract would be under the Devil Mafia, technically.
I've done work for the Devil Mafia before, but very, very low level. I have one contact I could technically reach out to if you need it, but they weren't super keen to talk to me last time.
Is it the guy that gave us the safe house? I don't know if I trust that.
No, that guy. I'm probably not going to talk to him again. He's going to be angry. That was
but
just
yes,
an old friend of mine.
just know that my connections shouldn't harm you. Just know that it's an alias.
Did I say Devil Mafia or Demon Mafia?
You said devil.
Who did Gary say he was afraid of?
Devil.
Sorry. I have a Demon Mafia contact.
Oh.
Not Devil.
Well, that's not
Apologies.
that's not helpful at all.
I'm sorry, they're very close to each other naming wise.
That would be escalating.
Yes.
Yeah. So one other thing to point out, I made an error in my very humanoid form in my primer. It's supposed to be the Demon Council to help distinguish them between the Devil Mafia.
And the Orc Mafia.
Yeah.
I mean, demons and devils are different things, too.
They are.
Yeah. But
it's easy
that's
to-
exactly the scenario we were trying to avoid.
Yeah.
Well,
Why are we in an alley?
Because I want to limit the number of people that know that my name isn't real.
Oh,
And you seem trustworthy.
that's me.
And no one's listening in on this.
Are you sure?
That tiny spider and like 20 feet up the wall that's just like waving his arms at you. He's not.
Well, I guess I'll keep it secret.
Tenzin. Get out.
Yeah, let's get back inside.
Indeed. Let's get back inside this undisclosed location that we haven't told the DM where we're at.
we're at the
Yes.
the hotel.
Please do.
We're at the hotel?
I don't know why we'd go elsewhere.
Yeah.
That's true. We do have the room.
And it's like we could run from the Orc Mafia, but we don't have any reason to anymore.
It's true. We're all safe, right, Bruno?
I'm eating waffles.
You take a second to stop shoving your face in.
They treat me good here. They let me sleep here.
You keep giving them gold.
How are
they
you
keep
saying
bringing you
this?
waffles.
Should probably investigate to see if Bruno has some connection to this waffle place. Seems unlike the customer service everyone else gets.
I pay good.
Hey, gold per waffle. I'm bankrupt by the end of the week.
Sure.
That's why he's got to keep doing heists. Found his character story. We're done. We're move forward.
Okay.
Yes.
So where do you guys find yourselves at the evening?
Total.
Total?
No, the hotel.
Oh. It's a very weird way of saying hotel.
Yeah, total.
All right. So at the hotel, getting near the end of the day, like I said, the evening, you would get a knock at the door and a sound of quickly running footsteps.
Well, that's going to be
Not it.
negotiating hard.
Yeah. Reg, you want to grab them?
Sure.
We're both sitting down.
I could tell.
Yeah,
that
I'll do
that
it.
Feels like a way. Yeah.
All right, I go up to the door.
Okay.
Is it a bomb?
As you get to no, as you get to the door, you can see there's a small piece of paper that's been slid under the door, inside your room.
Unfurl it.
And it's just a mishmash of magazine cutout letters that says, "Meet us at the Plain Quill."
Anyone
Is
know that
owned by the
place?
monster?
Never heard of it.
Are we all in the
Well,
same
fuck.
room?
I
Yeah,
assume
I
we're
mean, assume-
hanging out together, probably.
Except for Bruno. Bruno's eating waffles.
You've been eating waffles all fucking day.
Bruno like saluted the orc guy that walked in to drop off the note.
Can I do a history check to see if I know if that
Yeah,
is
plain
owned by-
quill. Can we
Sure.
roll for this?
Give me a history check.
13.
18 plus 7, 25?
That one.
All right. So
Should I make a check?
yeah, if you want to make a history check to see if you can remember the place.
Since I'm familiar in the higher end places.
It's true.
History check?
Yeah.
That'd be a 20.
Okay. So I'd say Rosie and AAA. Gary, what was your roll?
15.
15. Okay. So Rosie and AAA, you would know the plain quill is generally for writers. It's kind of like for newspapers, typography, writing utensils, things like that. It's a small store that has recently gained some popularity over its magic ink. It is trying to compete with one of the many monopolies, notably Tomasetti's tinctures, for how expensive their magic ink is. They're trying to undercut them, it seems.
So are they owned by the mafia?
They are not.
Cool. All right. Is that tomorrow they said to meet there?
So it says, "Meet us at the Plain Quill."
All right. I'm assuming that means now.
I flip it over. Is there a continuation that specifies a date and time?
Nope.
I'm assuming
Let's go.
now.
Well,
Yeah, I mean,
Come on, Bruno, we're moving.
The place is going to turn into a green dragon board this time.
Okay. AAA, in a whoosh of magic, he looks like a much more fleshy version of himself in shiny green.
I am Snow Goblin. Brongo.
Broncos.
right? Were you a snow goblin when they captured you, or no?
Pussy.
What?
Were you a snow goblin when they captured you, or no?
They took everything.
Oh, okay.
And then they gave me everything. All on the bag.
That was generous of them.
Yeah. Gentleman like almost.
All right, off to the plain quill.
Okay.
Plain quill.
So, heading to the Plain Quill,
Like grassy plain or like plain?
like Elain.
Plain. Grassy plain.
Heading down there. Takes you a little bit of walking. Sun is just starting to set. And you see you see the plain quill coming into view. You see the little sign with the little with a little quill dipping into an ink pot, and some kind of magic-looking smoke coming out of it for their little logo. It looks like the guy is just closing up shop. He's turning the keys into the lock. He looks at you. You weren't wanting anything, were you? I can open up the shop again if you want.
I mean, much appreciated.
Oh, sure. I'm not going to turn down another sale. And he just... What?
It's nothing. I just don't think this guy's tied to this.
He gives a quick twist of the lock and opens back up, flips the shade open and the sign open to open again. Pulls on a little chain, turn the light on. Come on in. What can I get y'all?
We're supposed to meet somebody here.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
just wrote look at some ink. Just be like, oh, cool. I like ink. What type of ink do they have? I'm just curious.
They have ink blocks. They have just ready to go inks that you don't need to process. They've got squid ink. They've got magic ink. They've got what's that?
What type of magic ink?
I mean, magic ink that would be used for creating scrolls, like magic scrolls.
That actually reminds me, at some point today, I would have taken 4 minutes to copy down those scrolls we stole.
All right, that can be done.
I think Rosie would just buy like a thing of regular ink. Just to...
Are you looking for like erasable ink, visible ink, oil-based?
David really wants to sell ink in retirement.
Ink that's good for taking notes. So
Ink
probably
that's good for what?
taking notes, writing, like erasable, I guess. Yeah.
That you're gonna want a nice oil-based paint in there. So this would be the oil-based ink here. This will get you by. This will be some good ink for you.
How much is it?
For that, it would be 2 copper.
Okay. Okay, I will buy some ink, and then I think during the transaction, I'll ask him if he's like, were you told that anybody was going to meet here or anything?
Not to my knowledge.
Cool. Well, I guess we can just leave and kind of be by the building, see if somebody else comes.
I think that's the plan. Well, goodbye. Good day, sir.
Thank you.
Have a good day. And as you step out, you hear a voice pipe up from the alleyway right next to the ink shop. Get in here.
Over here, stupid.
Oh, God, over.
Yeah, we'll head over.
Think we're just gonna do that in plain broad daylight? No. All right. Glad you're here. I mean, I'm not. I hate y'all's guts.
Who is
But-
this?
Yeah, what are we seeing?
Is this cousin
So-
Vinny?
As you walk in the alleyway, you just kind of see a dark figure in a heavy coat, hat tipped down. You can see the pointy ears as he kind of lifts his head up. Yeah, it's Vinny.
Hey, cousin Vinny.
I told you not to call me that.
Just the motherfucker that's been following us?
Yeah.
How the fuck were you doing that?
Think I'm gonna tell you our trade secrets, huh?
Yeah. Why not?
All right, I mean, we can go. Fuck it.
We actually
All right,
can't.
we'll just have to pay you a visit then. Oh, what a
Anyway,
shame.
Jesus Christ. Fucking Mr. Action over here. Yes, we would like to know the information for the heist, please.
All right. More like it.
Ugh. I don't actually do that. It's just like, do this.
All right. As I was telling your compatriot here, we're giving him a deal. You do this, he just calls it even. We wash our hands of all the blood we've both spilled. We just walk on. Assuming none of you poke us, we ain't gonna poke you. Got it? Should be a real simple job for you. And if it ain't, then we ain't gonna care about your business anymore because you'll be dead. So, little place called Tomasetti's Tinctures. You ever heard of it?
Have
What
we
the
heard of
hell
it?
did you say?
Familiar.
If you're not familiar with it, you can roll a history.
What were the words that came out of your mouth?
Yeah.
Tomasetti's
Who to what?
tinctures.
Tomasetti's Tinctures.
History.
They're the only one of the biggest monopolies on magic right now.
16.
I got a 13. So yeah, I probably maybe heard of it a little bit.
Yes, you would know about Tomasetti's Tinctures. They hold the monopoly on pretty much any magic item.
I have an 11 plus 7, so 18.
So 18, yeah. So they're basically anything magic, potions, magical items. They're an alchemical company started with medicinal herbs, expanded out to create magic items, everything like that. They are pretty much the go-to place if you want high-quality magic item.
Anyway, okay, yeah.
So you do got something in that noggin. All right, so
I feel like if
Tomasetti's
she said that, she would probably be like, "Oh God, this is terrible."
I'm definitely making eye contact with Rosie like this fucking guy. Yeah, no.
Anyway, as we were.
Drop those
Tomasetti's
guys.
Tinctures. They're the biggest place when it comes to magic. They got a storage place where they keep a lot of their extra stuff for when they're in between crafting seasons.
Okay.
We got wood. They're going to be bringing us in a special item. We want that item. Specifically, all the diamonds that are in it. You get us that, bring it to our little drop-off point, call you even. Essentially, you're probably going to have to disguise yourselves as some delivery men, make the shipment, use that to get in. You're probably going to have to take out a few goons, a few guards. The place heavily guarded. None of our guys have been able to go in without doing an outright raid on the place, and we ain't got the scratch for that right now. Anyways, you go in, get the stuff, bring it out, deliver it to the point. We're good. Any questions?
You don't have the scratch for a raid.
The raid doesn't go right. That's a lot of scratch we just lost. Not that we can't get it back. It's going to take us some time. It's a big joint.
And you expect us to be able to pull this off.
No, they
Well,
want us trying.
it's either that or you die. So, no skin off our nose.
This guy's so hard.
Okay, so
Dan's biting his tongue. He's not saying anything.
Dan has a tongue.
You know what I mean.
A silver tongue?
Dan does not have a tongue.
Confirm.
so then, where's the warehouse? Where's the drop off?
See now, this guy's the brain of the operation. All right, so the place.
I feel like Rosie's like, Lord, give me strength not to kill this man.
We have 6 Tommy guns. We could do it right.
We could do it. Rosie's like, I got a Tommy gun, y'all. We can. Okay, I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. Please continue.
It's in the Harmonia district. About a 3-hour drive by car. You want to get a truck in order to make yourselves look like some proper drop-off people. We got a shop that you could go to. You can get some clothes that are going to look like the delivery type people for this specific drop-off place. Place is called the Fresh Mill, down in the Harmonia district. You get the clothes, you make the delivery with the truck. That'll get you in. Like I said, probably gonna have to take out some guards. They ain't gonna just let anybody in once they found out how you got in. They're gonna start asking questions. They're gonna start asking for IDs. At least that's what our boys reported before they, got.
And we're after what again?
In their vault is going to be a bunch of diamonds. You get those diamonds? That's what we want.
Do you know anything about how we could possibly get into a vault? I mean, there's picking a lock, Bruno, and there's opening a vault.
I mean, you could use something along the equivalent of what we put in your safe house.
A bomb?
Like that's not gonna get us fucking instantly. Oh my god.
Yeah, you got
you
any
think
more
you're
of those
gonna come
lying
out
around?
clean noses with all this? No. You're gonna get blood on your hands.
Here's my
course.
question.
Oh my god.
How do we keep Tomasetti from coming after us?
Don't get caught.
I don't think he cares.
No shit.
He doesn't give a fuck. This guy's obviously not the brains of the operation, or he'd actually be semi-useful.
Does Rosie say that?
Yes.
Rosie would like to speak to their manager.
So just so we're clear, Rosie, yes, of course he's not the brains. They're the ones that called him to make the deal with us.
Yes,
Exactly.
Bruno. Fuck
Exactly.
You're literally talking shit about the messenger right now. And I just want to get this information, get this shit over with.
Well, Rosie's just gonna walk away when Bruno says that. So.
If you would prefer something less explosive, you could always get some acid, melt one of the walls, melt the vault. I don't really care how you do it. Just get it.
I bet they have that at Tomasetti's.
Here's a
Oh,
question.
there you go. Look at that.
Here's a history check question. What do we know about Tomasetti versus the Orc Mafia as far as like the resources they have?
Tomasetti is the most powerful man on Fortuna.
Like, yeah, do we want to trade the Orc Mafia for Tomasetti as an
Or
enemy?
you really want to kill him?
Fuck this guy.
Hey,
And
pal,
also-
I don't like you. You don't like me. This is clear.
I ain't said
I'm
nothing.
just
else.
trying to
I
make
ain't
this
said
the
nothing out
quickest
loud.
point. Trying to make the quickest point to me not having to listen to you or see your ugly mug again. All right?
Yeah, we could arrange that. DM, what do we know about Tomasetti as far as how powerful they are?
Give me a history check.
Okay,
It's just been
22.
Loretta Tomasetti, who owns the Tomasetti Tinctures, is one of
Mm-hmm.
the oldest running families in Fortuna, specifically the Ventura district. Odds of seeing her are quite rare. She is more a borderline recluse. She holds a monopoly, which holds a stranglehold on most magic items and magic goods. And she uses her web of information and reliable family members to ensure she is always at the top in terms of competition. As far as firepower, she pays for good guards since she does have a monopoly, but otherwise she does not have nearly the sway or power as a mafia.
Okay.
You also know that Tomasetti's, the family, are very friendly and hospitable and taught to treat strangers well.
So they'll be fine with it.
So in terms of immediate danger, then they're probably not as bad as the old mafia. Dan
Based
doesn't know
on
but he's thinking about it and it's starting to make a little more sense.
I got a question real quick. Is this some
Sure.
kind of timeline we're on? Or you just want the job done?
we want it done preferably in a week or two. If you're not done in a week or two, we're gonna be finding you and asking some questions. And he kind of lowers his hat, looking you right in the eyes, Bruno, as he says that.
Yeah, yeah. How cold was that water?
Freezing.
Good to know. So I think we got most of the important information here. And I think we can take it over from here.
To clarify,
I got one last thing I gotta ask him about.
What?
If we do this for you guys, I got a debt that I need settled for a friend.
And what is that friend's name?
It's Leon Simoletto. I hear that he's fighting for you guys in the Twilight Tower these days.
Yeah, as you say that, he his face winces and scrunches up a little bit. Ooh, yeah. Sad to hear that you're friends with him. He took some pretty good shiners recently.
Yeah, he's fighting for this debt, right?
Yep, he's got quite a stack.
Yeah, if we do this, that's gone. He's out.
Why should we do that? What's the extra bargaining chip? Because all you're really saying is, hey, this great deal that I'm giving to you, can you also make it a little sweeter to me? Is what you're trying to do to me.
Here's what
Gonna
we're
give me
giving
something
you in
extra?
exchange for this, all right? We're not blowing the fuck out of everything you own. We're not killing more of your fucking people, and we're not dealing any more of this bullshit. We're calling it quits after this. You want us to go away? That's part of the price.
I fell in love. One moment, and you see him. You see him do a quick incantation, and you just kind of see him putting his hand on his forehead, just kind of rubbing it after the incantation while he's waiting.
Come on, pick up.
And you just kind of hear him mumbling ever so softly. After a few moments of him just kind of going back and forth. All right, fine. We'll call good. Now go on. I don't want to see you anymore. You do this, we're good. Your friend's good. Get the fuck out of here.
Sounds like a deal.
All right.
And as you say that, he disappears.
Does he like teleport, or does he just?
You just see like a puff of smoke from where
And
he
we see him
was.
like running behind a building down the block.
Like a puff of smoke in the shape of himself.
Hey, I can
And then it kind of disappears.
Maybe.
Oh, it could have gone worse.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Still gotta work out that thing with your brother, though, Dan.
Yeah, we just did.
No, that was your friend.
Holy shit. Your boy, innocent soul. Alright, waffles on me.
God, I wish I could fucking drink.
Can drink syrup.
You did get that bottle.
I don't think you can
God.
actually drink.
If
That
Dan
was-
drank syrup, he
You
would
can
just be
try.
sticky everywhere.
He might not be drunk, but he'll be sticky.
Yeah, pass on that.
Well, it looks like we have some planning to do. Actually, do we? They kind of laid it out for us.
Dress up as delivery men and women.
I
Break
mean,
in.
we should probably case Tomasetti's before we do make any moves, just so we're doing our homework.
Which Tomasetti's? I assume there's more than one.
He said it was
The
3
way
hours
it's not
from here.
Harmonia District.
Yeah, so you would know that, I mean, on those history about Tomasetti's, you would know that they keep most of their stock in the Harmonia district.
So to clarify the positioning here, we are going to go to a place that is set up by the Orc Mafia that will hand us uniforms and a truck. And then we're going to drive
They'll-
to Tomasetti's warehouse.
They will hand you uniform. You still have to get the truck.
Oh, they don't provide the truck.
Yeah.
All right, well, step 1, get a truck.
That's not hard.
Do I see a
Maybe
truck
Rosie's
anywhere?
dad?
Ian?
You're just gonna rip someone out of their truck.
Do I see any trucks? Perception check?
GTA style.
I'm not
I mean,
joking.
make sure that doesn't look like a mafia truck, though.
Do I see any mob trucks?
Give me a perception.
Got cans rolling on the back. It says
19
Mobby.
total.
19 total. You look as a few cars are kind of putting by, and then rounding the corner, you spot a truck.
Do we want that truck?
No.
Not right now. We can figure this out.
I can get
Do
it.
we need a Tomasetti
Probably.
truck, or can it be any truck?
I think
Probably.
it can be a delivery truck.
I think it just needs to be a truck that gets us past a gate.
You know, we've said this before, but maybe Rosie's dad has connections to getting a truck that we could borrow.
If it's a truck that we're gonna borrow, it's probably gonna be destroyed. So they're not gonna let it trace back to them. So no.
Oh, that truck's
So,
gone.
Well, what if
about-
we could buy it from him?
In the casing of the joint, we see what delivery trucks are delivering. We go to said business, rent said truck. There we go.
Yeah, we'll go to the nearest Hall.
Sounds less fun. But alright.
Rez, you said you want to stay out of trouble, right?
When did I say that?
Well, I guess I could put it on your face.
I wanna
when you're
stay alive.
Battered and scarred, and yeah, exactly.
Well, are we leaving this district then and just going to stay in the Harmonia district?
That'd probably make the most sense. Probably safer there anyway. It's called Harmonia for a reason, right?
Sure.
DM, do I see
I mean,
a
this is
cab?
kind of this.
What's that?
Can I see a cab?
I would like. How about this? Let me ask the waffle shop for a recommendation for a hotel that also serves good waffles.
Got something going on with the waffle shop, I swear.
Oh, you're not leaving us, are you?
Just for a little bit. Got some business.
Honestly, that's good. The waffle iron just broke today.
It's always fucking broken.
It's like the shake machine of McDonald's.
Our friend here could probably fix that. I point over to Rosie.
I mean, if you're looking for a place that gives you a good waffle and a good sleep, that would probably be the Modest Maple Hotel.
The Modest Maple?
Yep.
That's very on brand.
Fitting.
All right.
They started out as kind of a Waffle House kind of place. Then people eat so much waffles they started putting beds in there for them to sleep, and then it just evolved into a hotel from that point.
Oh, so they
Oh,
got
the beds.
a case of the isms.
Exactly.
Let's hope the beds aren't sticky.
Just for because it would be nice. Could you also send word that we're on our way, if you could?
Sure, if anyone asks, I'll let them know.
I appreciate. No, send word that we're going.
Oh, gotcha, sweetie.
There
I
you
thought you
go.
were talking. Okay.
No, don't forward information. Just send word to them.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll give them a call.
Thank you much. All right.
All right,
We got a place.
this is in the Harmonia district, or this is just here?
Yeah.
The Modest Maple Hotel. Yeah, it's.
Harmonia.
Yeah, Harmonia.
Okay,
District.
got it. Okay.
Bruno, what's the name of that waitress? You seem to know her very well.
I have no fucking idea.
Well, I guess we're going to a hotel.
Hey.
She just keeps giving me waffles.
Yeah. All right, Modest Maple, here we come.
DM.
All right. So you guys get a cab. It's probably going to be pretty cramped for all of you to get into a single cab.
They could take
Van,
two.
AAA, get in the bag.
I'm taking another cab.
I
We'll
also
split it
take
up.
an alternate cab.
All right.
Yeah. Split it up.
And the first one pipes up. Going to our ammonia district, eh? That's going to be a little expensive. That's going to be about 2 gold. I'm going to need that up front.
Throw them 2, 3. No, I'll throw them 4.
All right.
4? Oh, yes, sir. Let's get there.
Two
You
Well,
want
gold
a
I'm
each.
conversation or no?
Oh.
Huh?
You want a conversation or no?
No, and I'll give you a 5.
Shut the fuck up, please.
All right.
2 gold each, DM, or just 2 gold per car?
2 gold each.
Can I just walk?
There's
So
a
it's
reason
a
that
it's a
gold.
it's a 3-hour drive by car. It's a 3-hour trip by car. It's gonna.
We're
take
taking
a long
multiple
time.
cabs.
Yeah,
Rosie, I can cover you if it's
No,
it's
it's
that
fine.
way.
I got it.
Oh, is
I'd
there room
rather
for
not-
Bean?
Could he fit in the trunk?
So we're taking multiple cabs, so it was like
Do I
3
need to
per
pay for
cab.
Bean too?
Beam luggage.
What Bean's
Yeah,
is a map?
Bean's a carry-on.
Bean can go in the overhead bin, I think.
No.
If he can fit in the trunk, then he doesn't have to pay.
I'll pay him 4 gold.
All right, guess the kitty's riding shotgun then.
Bean sit on Rosie's lap.
Yeah, Bean just sits on Rosie's lap because
Oh,
he
Jesus.
he still thinks he's small, and I'm like, oh hello, oh god. Oh, it's
This is very heavy cat. Just sits on you. And it's got a bunch of pokey, spiky spikes.
how I kind of imagine those is that that's like attack mode, and then like when it's not, it's like they're tucked in.
So it's like airplane ears mode versus not.
Yeah, pretty much. I'd say he doesn't look very threatening unless we're fighting. He's just really big.
There's so many waffle gifts.
Waffles are great.
They are. I'm just concerned by how many of these things there are. Okay, so you guys can cram into two taxis here, and it's a 3-hour drive, going through lots of traffic, going on to the interstate, and yeah, as you guys pass the rest of the day by, as it gets into night, you kind of reach a arc as it kind of is coming up a mountainside, or at least a arch in the road, and you see just several large skyscrapers just towering into the air, literally tearing through top, just standing, glowing. Looks like they're still lit up. And you are now in the Harmonia district.
Lovely.
And as you continue to drive in there, it looks nicer, is the best way to describe it. The roads seem a bit better paved. The concrete has less chips in it. The brickwork looks more polished and completed. This seems like just a overall upgrade in terms of appearance from what the Ventura district was. The lights are all, or the street lights are all glowing. It seems that most of them are magically lit instead of the candlelit style of the Ventura district. Everything seems wealthier here.
A lot of tax money running through here.
Glad I live in the other district, am I right? As a business owner, I care now.
So aside from that brief description, he eventually pulls you over in front of the Modest Maple Hotel. And you can see this place is a very tall motel. This is probably about, let's see, probably about 10 or 12 stories by just the rough guess as you get out. Just kind of looking up. This is a pretty big hotel.
So not modest.
That's the joke.
No, the tree's modest, not the hotel.
Oh, okay.
And
Well,
on that note, you can see one of the reasons that it's so tall when you walk inside. In the center of kind of the invitation room, or in not the invitation room, the lobby, you see just a very large maple tree just stuck in the center, and it's growing up through the building.
they have like sap things on them to like get the sap out of the tree.
They do.
Nice.
Beautiful.
This place looks expensive.
Well, there was a recommendation from Bruno's good friend that he doesn't know the name of.
They probably get a
interesting, though. That's
kickback
all
when
I
they
care about.
recommend this place.
Probably.
Yeah, so bougie.
And to your left, as you guys are kind of walking on the marble tile, you see a receptionist. He's just kind of typing up on a typewriter some paperwork here.
I'll walk on up.
And he kind of looks over his little desk, kind of looking down from the position he's at. Can I help you, sir?
Yes, I believe someone sent word that we were on our way. I am Bruno Greene.
Ah, yes, you must be the waffle entrepreneur that Fiona spoke about.
Yes.
And how many rooms was it you were wanting? She did not state how many rooms you would be needing.
Two? I don't know, how many beds in a room?
How many beds?
Doesn't matter to me.
Depends on how exquisite you'd like it. We have a single king-size bed. We also have 2 queens. Although, if you're looking for something more exotic, we do have a Alaskan king bed available.
Alright, show of hands, how many of us sleep?
Do you have any rollaways?
Alright. We need 3 beds.
I mean,
We
guys
we
can
have
share, right?
we have plenty of blankets, and we could get you some pillows if that would suffice.
I mean, I would say probably 2 rooms, one for the gentlemen's, one for the ladies. And for the gentlemen, I think I'm the only sleeper.
No, AAA
Oh.
sleeps.
We
Technically.
can sleep with it.
But he doesn't. I mean, does he get back pain if he sleeps on the floor? I mean, he has no back. Like, he has a back, but like,
You need to have cartilage for that to.
he doesn't have.
Well, actually, I guess he
yeah.
doesn't have cartilage, which may be the problem.
He's got a really bad arthritis.
He's got really bad
Bones
knees.
are just rubbing everywhere.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, but you would only feel that if you have nerves.
I miss cartilage.
That's true. He doesn't have nerves.
True.
He does
yeah,
not feel
good
any
point.
pain.
So
Nobody understands how AAA works. We'll get 2 rooms.
I even really understand how AAA works.
2 bed bedroom for the boys and 2 bed bedroom for the ladies.
Of course, and that will be for those a double bed, smoker, a non-smoker.
Oh, looks at Rez. Non.
It's amazing that you
Nah,
have
I
either.
suppose.
We can do smoker. I don't care. I don't know if you do.
It does not. Do we have any of the cigars? Otherwise, it doesn't matter.
I'm out.
None.
So no.
None for the ladies.
This is an imperative decision, guys.
Whatever's most available.
Does my character smoke?
I can smoke.
Well, I mean, we got the.
I mean, everybody smokes.
Sure. But do you
So,
smoke?
So whatever's most available, and preferably next to each other.
Yes. If they have like
Okay.
those little doors that go between the rooms.
Nothing like that, I'm afraid. We have a set level of privacy for our guests. With that said, and he's just kind of paging over the large book, I do have one on the 9th floor that I have 2 rooms to nearby.
9 floors? This was a Waffle House?
I said it was
Yeah.
like 10 to
Was.
12 floors.
Was a Waffle House.
Yeah.
You know how many waffles they go through a day?
They're about to go through a whole shit more.
That would be 10 gold each for the night.
10 gold.
I'll find somewhere cheaper. I'm not even sleeping here.
10 gold each of us?
Yes.
Yeah,
How much?
Dan's
how much-
passing on that.
How much is a silver
good.
eagle again?
A silver eagle is 10 gold.
Okay, I'll put down 4 silver eagles.
That's not
Or,
enough.
Yeah. No, wait,
Yeah, I think-
you said
There's 6
Unless you
people.
want a room here.
It's 10
for
gold
I think
each.
The rest of
10,
us. are
wait,
good.
10 gold each a person?
Yes.
What in the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That takes
Yeah.
a night.
Let's just rent an apartment.
Yeah.
Right?
They're
Shit.
significantly cheaper.
Can we go find an apartment to rent?
Jesus.
It's like what, a fucking
This is
a silver a month?
Like, why is
It-
it per? It's still
Dan doesn't
per
even
person. It's per
sleep.
room.
Why in God's name would he be paying for this?
Oh wait, okay. Next time we do conversations, you don't have to. You two don't. Shoot, as we're walking, you two don't have to breathe. Get in the bag.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
Next
next
probably
time.
get Bruno on the bag too.
Yeah.
Well, there. Calm down.
Well, that is
And go
the most
per
expensive
person
hotel I've ever heard
Per
of.
night.
At least in Fortuna.
Yeah, we paid for that in Renaissance.
And go per person per night.
Mhm.
All right.
That is correct. That is the standard rate for hotels of our prestige.
Do you have any place that's like a quarter of your prestige? Or maybe like a tenth?
Tenth of their prestige.
Like, can we get a 2-story hotel? Maybe a 1, like a motel? Any recommendations?
He kind of gets a little soured look on his face. If you're looking for something less elegant, there are such hotels like that.
You used to be a Waffle House. Don't be all high and mighty.
We know where your bottom line.
Per person.
That was years ago.
I understand the exquisity, but usually you pay per room, not per person per room.
Not at a Waffle House. Rules
They
are
need to
different
pay
here,
him.
apparently.
They have to, yeah.
For reference, this is not just for the room. This is also for any services that you wish in the hotel, including lunch and dinner, and breakfast, of course, which is at any time.
10
Anything
gold for
else?
breakfast.
Anything else for breakfast? Is it like the best breakfast of my damn life?
Sell us, man.
Is that all?
Technically,
The
it is
10 gold
waffles.
will cover anything that you order for your meal.
You know, they probably saw that Bruno was coming. They're like, we got to up these prices. He's going to bankrupt us.
Anything else besides just food?
We do also serve alcoholic drinks as well.
Anything else?
You say services and so forth.
You say services, food and drink. That's like everywhere. That's not any.
Every one of us better be getting a goddamn blowjob from your fucking wait
Oh
staff.
no, no.
I say,
Oh my.
How indecent. I charge 10 gold for waffles, but the blow...
A blowjob is 5.
Out of pocket, sir. Unheard of. Please be away.
All right, let's go to the Motel 6 across the street.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll bust this guy's balls for as long as it takes, and then we'll get bored and leave.
Yeah.
okay. So you would learn they do have other facilities such as a massage parlor and a swimming pool.
Wow.
For 10
Yeah,
gold.
well, the motel across the street has free Wi-Fi, so.
I am quite shocked. I have 10 gold per person per night. I appreciate
That
the
is
services.
baffling.
I am. This
Good
is
day,
blowing my mind.
My theory,
Bruno.
they used to drug the waffles so that people would fall asleep to start this giant racket that they've set up.
Yeah. This is probably part of like the devil or the demon council.
Demon Mafia.
Nah.
Oh, the
No,
Demon
no.
Council,
Devil
right?
Mafia.
Devil Mafia.
Yeah.
We find a cheap hotel. How much does it cost?
All right.
Yes.
Yeah, the fuck that. What the fuck? Fucking 10 gold fucking per person.
Absurd.
So how cheap
For
is
reference, I did describe everything as being much more expensive looking here.
Yeah, I realize per person. That's the part that kills me. Is per person.
Yeah, big pass
What
on
the fuck?
So how much for
Oh,
the
10 gold a night? Shit, alright, cool. That's a per room, so that's okay. Two nights, 4. Okay, cool. No,
60 gold a night. No, thank you.
So, looking around, you would find a hotel called the Leisure Antiques Hotel.
That sounds too fancy. Let's go to a different one.
no, that sounds perfect. These are antiques.
And you walk in, it's a much older looking style. Like there's lots of wood everywhere, just kind of little knickknacks, old school looking lamps all over, like a little, like lots of rocking chairs. It looks more old fashioned than anything, in comparison to the last place, which seemed like it was trying to be upscale and trying to reinvent the style.
This is the Cracker Barrel that got turned into a hotel.
More or less, something
Much
equivalent to that.
lower scale than the
Much-
Waffle House.
Yes.
Yeah, the Waffle House is obviously much more fancy than a Cracker Barrel.
I want to go to Cracker Barrel.
I've reversed the two.
I'll eat some old person white people food.
All right, hit me with.
So,
damage.
with that said, you would find that this hotel is a gold per person.
Are there any connected rooms with the door in this one?
There are indeed.
Oh, this has got better services than that hotel. You guys have waffles in the morning?
We got pancakes, if that's what you're looking for.
Oh, no, let's go back.
Waffle House stole every waffle iron in the district.
For more than one night? Or
I think
Want to pay for more than one night?
just one for tonight, I think, to start.
Yeah, we'll pay for the first night and then we'll go from there. Is that okay?
That will work just fine.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Shell out the gold.
Room
You head,
acquired.
you head into your rooms. Kind of plain looking beds with the classic like metal frames with the kind of what's the word I'm looking for here, the bars in the middle, on the front or on each end, on the front and the back. Just kind of a standard looking bed. Nothing super fancy.
Metal frame, essentially.
Yeah, metal frame. That's
Or
what I
the
said
metal
originally, but I was trying to think if there was a name for that. But
A headboard?
anyways,
Headboard.
yeah, the headboard with the metal bar frame for both the front and the back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Kind of basic looking pillows, very cheap looking like nightstands, everything like that. This place
This
definitely
seems
looks cheaper.
Perfect. This is much better.
Still expensive, but
I mean, it's the Harmonia district.
right.
Beds are beds.
Yep.
That's okay.
Use a bed.
So plan is tomorrow we do some scouting.
That
Tasty.
seems
Steal a truck.
All right.
well.
Rent a truck.
Yes,
Holy
steal
shit.
a truck.
Sure. Jesus.
I fucking love that.
All right. We go to bed.
Yeah.
So you head to bed. Night goes by. Wake up in the morning, bright and early. Probably to the smell of the of breakfast being made from downstairs.
Sounds like pancakes.
You'd be correct.
I feel like Rez would hear Rosie going and let the bathroom going, I don't even have to dye my hair.
I hear Rosie. What? Sorry.
She's like complaining about dyeing her hair and stuff. Like you probably have green eyes and freckles when you saw her again. But her
So are you just going to do that every day?
What?
Just deal with this new look?
I hate it. No. I'm gonna go change it back.
Anyway, I go get my pancakes.
All right. Get some pancakes. They're They're passable pancakes.
That's good.
What's on the docket for today?
Scoping out the warehouse.
Get a car.
Or are we just going to
Camp out the
Tomasetti's in any capacity?
We should case it.
Well, we don't need to case Tomasetti's tinctures, right?
We
You
don't.
mean the actual store?
Oh,
We're going to we're robbing the warehouse, which is a totally separate building.
Yeah, we still need to case the warehouse.
Yeah, the warehouse is
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so we're going to the warehouse.
All right. So heading to the warehouse. You would know where it's at. Since it's a monopoly, they're pretty much a giant warehouse in the Harmonia district. Doesn't take you too long to get there. And let me load up the map here. Get an idea.
A map?
So, approaching Tomasetti's Tinctures, you would see that it's a very large warehouse. You can see that off to the left, kind of peeking around, you can see it looks like just a standard loading dock. It looks like there's 3 loading docks that are available here, like loading shutter doors, and then a door to the far left, or a double door to the far left that you can see is every now and then just opening and closing as people walk in and out. Right now, there's 2 trucks just parked. One of the delivery guys is just smoking a cigarette, just kind of arms crossed, sitting up against the truck while the other people load up the goods. And that's what you would immediately see on the outside. Side from the front, it's very big warehouse that just kind of spans quite a large distance. And then in the front, it just looks very basic, kind of trying to hide itself partially. Just has 2 double doors leading in.
Can we get a like an eye on the trucks to see like what kind of delivery companies they are? Or are those ones companies like for Tosetti's?
So these ones, both of the trucks are from different companies.
That's good.
It does make stealing easier.
What are the companies?
So, do you want to? The way you can tell they're from different companies. They have like a little sign on the side of their trucks, just kind of pinned. You see one is called the Honest Stand. And the other one is called the Glowing Cloak.
Okay.
That looks like a big building to me.
We
Bless you.
want to try and get eyes inside.
Spider? Spider?
You want to try and? Oh yeah, that's right. You have a spider.
Yeah.
It certainly be a good way to tell if this is warded against familiars in any way.
True.
Is that a thing that people can do?
I don't know. They seem to be a big problem.
They do.
I will summon my familiar, and I will tell it to go over towards the building. And while it's doing that, I will ritual cast detect magic.
Okay. So, are you looking for anything specific? Like, are you casting it? Does that allow you to detect magic through the spider's eyes, or is it just yours?
I believe so. For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic. Spell container must barriers blocked for 1 foot of stone. Find familiar.
I think casting a spell through your familiar is a different thing, isn't it? It's like a warlock feature.
You can cast touch spells through your familiar.
When you cast a spell with a range of touch, your familiar can deliver the spell as if it had cast the spell.
Yeah.
So I don't think it can gain the spell.
So then, am I guess. What's the word? If I have detect magic up and I'm looking through his eyes, the spell only affects the 30 feet around Dan's body.
I believe so, because the spell was cast on you, not on the familiar. You know.
Right,
That's kind of how I'm ruling it.
But Dan's looking through his eyes, which is where I'm like, is it his senses or is it his body that's creating the thing?
You are looking through the spider's
I think it's the fact that the spell is affecting you within a set range, not the spider.
Okay. Well, do I see any magic within 30 feet of me?
Within 30 feet of you, are you like right at the front of this warehouse?
I have no idea where we're standing.
Okay.
I assume we're at a safe distance, but
okay.
If it's got street access, I'd walk by it.
Okay. So the front facing one would be closest to the street then. So so on that note, yeah, a lot of these bricks just kind of light up along the walls.
Okay.
And yeah, they look like they are magically enchanted with enchantment magic. Surprise, surprise.
Enchantment. If I stand there and cast Identify for 10 minutes while just like smoking a cigarette, can I identify the enchantment?
Yeah, you can do that here. So for that, it looks like all you're really getting, it doesn't look like it's hard to describe. It looks like just reinforcement magic. Like this has been made to be more structurally sound.
Okay, so it's not mind control enchantment. It's artifact enchantment.
Wall is harder to bust down.
Got it.
Are there people walking around this building, like guards or anything?
So you do not see any guards at the front, and you did not see any guards at the truck stop.
Can anyone pull up to the truck area, or is there a gate?
There is a gate, yes.
Well, you can send the spider in still to look around.
Yeah. Well, send the spider in.
Okay. Going through the front then?
Yeah.
All right. So going through the front, just kind of slipping through the door, you can see before you just this very plain looking room here. It's surprisingly big. There's lots of concrete. barrels, boxes stacked up, and you see one secretary just kind of posted at her desk. She's writing down lots of notes, it seems. You see a door to your left, and then you see another door to your left as well, along with another set of heavy double doors straight ahead of you.
Based on the dimensions of the building, the double doors probably lead to the garage area or the loading dock area. So we need to find the vault. So I'll have the spider just crawl towards the doors on the left.
The door on the left?
Yeah.
Okay. So are you trying to be sneaky at all?
Yeah, he's going to crawl along the ceiling.
Okay. And give me a stealth check.
Okay. Spider gets an 18, I believe.
18.
It was a 14 plus spider stealth. So yeah, 18.
That's pretty good for a spooter. So, yeah, just kind of going up on top of the ceiling, walking on through, and then ducking down, slipping into the door. I don't see anything here. It just seems to be an empty room.
Yeah, that's sus. I'll crawl around.
And as you kind of start crawling around, you're floating in midair on something. You're stuck to something, but it ain't. You're not seeing it.
Okay. Let's keep crawling and get a sense of this thing's dimensions, whatever it is.
So as you keep crawling and crawling around, you can tell fairly quickly. It doesn't take you too long that this is a barrel.
A big invisible barrel.
Correct. For reference.
Okay.
It
Are
is.
there
It is
more
close.
of these?
So as you continue to poke around, you start to find like this is going to take you some time, but you feel like what feels like a bookshelf. You feel like what feels like or just by general shape and size, I should say. You can't directly feel it. You feel several cloths, and you feel several more barrels. That's mostly what you're getting.
So this is like a storage room full of invisible shit.
It seems that way.
Weird. Okay. I guess that doesn't match the dimension or the description of where the vault was. Or did we get one? I don't think we did.
I don't think we got a description of it.
Okay.
You're told that there is a vault.
I'll keep looking. I'll check a different room.
All right. So, going into this room ahead?
Yeah.
Okay. So, going into this room, it's a bit more interesting, but still kind of oddly plain. You see a desk with some papers, and you see another desk with a bunch of weapons on it.
Does this look like a guard post of some kind?
Give me investigation just to kind of see what needs to be done.
How good is the spider at investigation?
Would it be the spider or would it be Dan?
You're seeing through its eyes, so I'd say
But
you're the one going to be perceiving.
I was about to say Dan would be giving directions.
Yeah, so I'd say yeah, your rolls.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So on that, so just kind of going through this area and looking through, you see the notes, and yeah, you're seeing some guard post details. You're also, as you kind of are looking through the papers, you bump into several more seemingly invisible things just on the desk.
Okay. This place is using a bunch of invisibility shit. Anything in here feel vault shaped?
9.
Okay. We keep looking.
Okay. So, as you exit that and go through the double doors, you kind of squeeze through the double doors, and the second you do, poof,
God
the
damn it.
spider is gone.
I'll try to summon him.
Okay. He does not come back.
Fucking God damn it.
What happened?
What happened?
They've got the fucking back room warded.
Probably safe.
I'm not surprised.
Alright. Well, they got a bunch of invisible shit. If we want to steal more while we're here, those are the rooms to hit. 2 left rooms off the office. But
I feel like we probably should steal as much as we can.
honestly,
No reason not to. I feel like we should perhaps try and focus on how we're going to get into this vault, especially if the whole back room is already warded. There's got to be some crazy shit on that vault.
I mean, we could go steal some more scrolls.
That seems like a dangerous thing out in the Harmonia district. They probably have better coverage.
We don't need to get big stuff. We just need stuff to see invisibility and potentially dispel magic.
DM, would I know if it's tougher to get away with like stealing and shit in the Harmonia district, or are they less prepared because it's a more bougie area?
I would say, give me a history check.
Okay. That's kind of fitting. Natural 20 minus 1, 19.
Hot day. Okay, so you would know the Harmonia district is where the Bluecoats and the Lawbringers come from. So
more difficult.
This place is quite well, or quite responsive when it comes to crimes.
And I'm going to vote against scroll stealing, unfortunately. It's going to be even harder to get away with here.
Well, then our alternative is to just brute force it.
Wonder what their night security's like.
Yeah, we can come back and check.
All right.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. So it sounds like you guys are planning to check it out, or check out the night security then?
Yeah.
So for reference, this is in the morning.
Yeah, we could spend the day getting a truck, I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say
So, like,
You have to take it somewhere, right?
we need a place to stash it. I don't think we should steal a truck until we're like ready to.
I don't
do
think
it.
we're stealing it according to Bruno's plan.
Oh.
We're just gonna rent it.
Like we can rent a truck.
Well, do we need to do it now, or should we run a truck closer to the time?
Well, we can look
Then we're
into
just-
renting the truck.
It's just money that will be wasted for. It's
We
not
can-
long until we actually do it.
We can
get
look
some quotes.
into renting it.
We
Yeah.
can get some quotes. We can shop around a little bit, see if we can get a
Mhm.
deal.
Good gas mileage.
Yeah. Gas mileage is very important.
How much to rent a truck, DM?
Don't you mean gas hectares?
Yes.
Is it hectares?
Kerosene hectares.
Unless we get something that's magical, but then we got to stop at a magic charge port, and
There's not many of those around. There are more in the
Yeah.
Harmonia district, but
yeah, they're getting more popular. You need to work on the infrastructure.
going through, there are plenty of car rentals. There are going to be some that are going to have trucks available for rental.
How much?
So, depending on how long you need them affects the rate. If you want them just for a day or two, it's generally more expensive than renting them for an extended period of time. So, if you just wanted it for a single day, that's going to cost you 3 gold per truck. If it is for a month, then it's only 2 gold
Per day.
No.
2 gold per month.
Wait, so it's 3 gold to rent it for a
Cheaper
day,
to
2
rent it
gold
for an
to...
entire month?
Yep, you still got to fuel it up though. We cover all the fuel expenses for the day if you choose the day.
Renting a truck is 5 times cheaper than getting 1 night at a hotel room.
We could have just rented a truck.
True.
And just
I
slept in
mean,
the back.
it has a whole bed.
Yeah.
It ain't comfy. I've slept in it.
I'm not sleeping in it.
Anyway,
Good to know.
good to know.
We're interested.
We'll be back later.
All right.
So real quick, you said that the delivery signs were like tacked on to the trucks, right?
Correct.
So they can come off.
Yes.
What are you
Okay.
thinking, Bruno?
I'm thinking we do a little night scavenging,
Little
night
heist.
acquiring,
Little thievery.
a little thievery.
Sounds up your alley.
Sounds like my kind of job.
Gary, Bruno, steal a sign.
Probably the least evil thing I've done.
This week.
Yeah.
The fresh mill, is that in the Harmonia district also?
Yes.
Okay. We can give them a visit, see what kind of uniforms they're going to give us. If they're going to coincide with whatever delivery place we're getting, or if they're just going to give us like fucking blue overalls.
I would say I'm just going to say let's save that for next session because it's 12. It's just about 12, and I don't want to have this
Right.
session take another hour unexpectedly. I'd like to
Yep.
stick to 4 hours, so I think we'll just call it here on this note. You are going to be heading to the fresh mill to get your clothes.
Yep.
Because yeah, I got this whole thing planned for the fresh mill, and I don't see that being quick.
Okay.
Oh, that's concerning.
I don't see it as just a here's your clothes, here you go,
Yeah.
bye.
Oh.
I don't see it as being like a 30-second thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I think for that we'll just call it here. Good session. You guys are now gonna try and rob a monopoly.
That'll go great.
I'm
Fine.
sure nothing can go wrong.
Should have killed Vinny.
We can do that later.
You don't love how I portrayed Vinny, Dan?
I hate him so much.
Didn't I just make him the most lovable character ever?
I want to carve his condescending fucking smile off his face. I'm not good with knives, so it's going to take a while.
Good thing you have an intelligent knife.
It's true.
No, a little to the left. Up. What are you even trying to do?
I don't even care anymore. It's what hurts.
That's why he's my cousin Vinny. But anyway,
Well,
Fun.
welcome to the Harmonia District. Bruno lived.
Yep. Congrats to Bruno
And-
for living.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, it was about a hour's worth.
Yeah.
Of what we did. So
It was definitely a, ooh, let me see what I can do. Ha ha. Oh God, fuck this.
That's not unexpected.
he quickly realized how outnumbered he was very quickly.
I almost died.
Yeah.
I got down to 1 hit point.
Would we have
And I
gotten
was like-
Brungo? Would Brungo have joined us? I'm
I
Bruno's
actually-
brother, Brungo.
I had an idea for my next character, and it was gonna be an insectoid type.
A
Ooh.
3 keen is what it's called, right?
Right, Greene or something like that. I don't know.
Spooky.
Cool.
And he was gonna be a distant relative to what the fuck is your cockroach's name?
Drago?
Drago.
Yeah.
Big family.
That'd be interesting. Be like, oh, from the other plane of existence.
Yeah.
I'm good friends with him.
Are we doing RP points or no?
Ah, yes.
Shit.
So
That's
RP
always I'm
points.
always waiting for that at the end. That's like the
Right.
wrap up.
I keep forgetting that. Still getting used to it. So RP points. Yeah, I'd say you guys we're all pretty well on top of each other. So we'll give RP points to everybody here.
Yay.
Who will get MVP?
I feel inclined to vote for Bruno, given that he negotiated his way out of the Orc Mafia dungeon.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fair.
Sounds like Bruno.
Yeah.
All right.
I vote microwave. It's very in character.
Piper's always in character.
You talking about Dan?
No,
Is
no,
that
no.
just-
I keep hearing a microwave in the background.
Oh.
Is that just Dan's noises he makes every now and then?
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
microwave
He
beeps.
just beeps
Random.
periodically.
Random beats.
We're like stealthing
That's
around.
why
the
his
area.
stealth isn't that great.
Garbage fucking body, man. I'm telling you.
It beeps randomly, so you can never find out which part of him is beeping.
You thought it's where it was his kidney was, but now it's beeping on his left hand.
Well, just hold the number 2 for like 5 seconds. It will silence the microwave. I mean, Dan.
Do you have a
just
number 2,
can't
Dan?
I don't have any buttons.
Oh, I know it. You got a button.
That's the most confusing part.
You know how many buttons you can see?
Trust me, I've looked.
Fuck it, we'll do it live. We are recording
Fuck it.
now.
Let's do it live.
All right. So, Bruno,
Yeah.
last things you remember were stabbing the robot,
And it's not junk.
finding out he didn't have junk.
He's got no dick.
Those were your last words, I believe, before your consciousness faded.
Correct.
And you're not sure how long it's been when you finally do rouse. You feel groggy, you feel like shit, you feel like you've been just drained of all the energy that you've had in you, and you're just now starting to get a little bit back. The first things that you can notice is as you kind of try to open your eyes, you seem to be restrained. You kind of move your hands, move your legs. You're tied to what looks like a chair as your vision kind of stops blurring and you can focus a bit. you hear the sound of water, kind of like river water, or not river water, ocean water, just swaying gently, lapping up against whatever it is beneath you. And as you kind of come to, you're in this dark, uh, very poorly lit, um, small, looks kind of like just a cell. You can see iron bars and a gate in front of you. You're currently tied. You do also know that you are gagged. You got some just wad of cotton in your mouth, and it looks like you're tied up pretty good. Let me open up the Tailspire here so you can kind of see what's going on. So yeah, you just kind of wake up. You look to your left and to your right. You got a shitter and a cot, but you are right now tied to a chair. Doesn't look the most appealing place. And you wait for a few moments, just kind of trying to get your bearings. You can tell there's no light coming in through the cell, but you do manage to spot a shape past the bars inside this cell with you. Well, look who finally woke up. All right, well, now that you're finally awake, before I ungag you, I just have a question. What made you think you could really take us on, huh? Like, what was going through that little green pea-sized pea of a brain in your head? Think you could take on the whole orc mafia, huh? Oh, think I'm funny, huh? You're the one tied up and gagged, about to go sleep with the fishes, huh? But you're probably wondering why I haven't just done that already. Why I even decided to let you wake up, huh? So, I'll tell you. The reason is we got obligation. We got to find out what we can do to fulfill our contracts. As you might know, contracts are pretty legally binding, even for the less law abiding of us. We have an honor system, even though we're crooks, we're businessmen. And the problem is, we can't fulfill our contract right now, because it turns out the guy we're trying to find, who we thought had a body, we thought the body was at the morgue, and then we find out some green little shit took the body. I bet you can see where this is going, huh? So that's why you're still breathing air instead of breathing water. So, all I want from you, tell me something real simple. We can either do this the easy way or the hard way. The easy way, I might let you off with a light beating before I send you to the ocean depths. If you don't, then it's gonna take a bit longer. All right. So I'm just gonna ask you one real simple question. Where'd you put the body? He's gonna walk over to you, and he's going to take the gag out of your mouth. And as he walks up to you, you can make out his shape better. This is the same elf that you saw in the car that has been trailing you guys for a while. He's got kind of a pinstripe suit on, and he's currently got a cigar in his mouth.
Oh yeah. So you're not gonna like the answer.
Oh, I'm sure I'm not, but you better tell me.
some astral plane.
Oh, the astral plane. Hey, everybody, he's in the astral plane. Of course he's in the astral plane. We're all in the astral plane, you idiot. And he almost smacks you, but he remembers that you're more or less on death's door, and his hand is just like inches away from your cheek. Would you kindly elaborate a bit better?
It involves a bag of holding.
What? You can tell him. You can see him turn his slapping hand into a real tight fist, and he's just kind of pushing it up against his mouth. He's trying to yell, but he's not. Oh boy! What? What did you? What were you?
You can't resurrect a body when it's not there.
Yeah, you're a freak. You're a freaking genius. Oh, look at me. I'm so smart.
Oh, it wasn't my idea, but I still giggle at it.
Boss ain't gonna be happy about this.
No, I bet not.
All right. You know what? You know what? I'm done with this. I'm freaking done with this. Louie! Yeah, boss? Come get him a nice pair of shoes. I'm done with this. I need a stiff drink. All right. Well, thank you, Mr. Idiot, for making my job that much harder.
Yeah, but didn't I make your job a little bit easier too?
No, you didn't.
Isn't the one that had the contract also gone?
The guy who got the contract and the guy who signed the contract are dead. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
We got copies, don't you know? We're still legally bound.
From what I read on the contract, it was just the one guy that was legally bound.
You just don't know your legal work.
You're right. I'm a goblin.
Why am I even telling this to a dead man? All right. Well, I'll be watching your bubbles float up before I walk off. So, have a nice next 5 minutes while concrete dries.
Hey, you know what? Do me a favor. What's your name?
Oh, you think we haven't done this before? Oh, he tries to get a name so that way he can spring out. Your weapons are all gone. You ain't going nowhere, pal.
Okay.
And since you ain't going nowhere, name's Vinny. Vinny LaRouche. You, Mr. Green Turd, are gonna be dying soon.
Greene. Just an E for a reason.
Oh no, I ain't gonna be racist by calling you the G word.
No, it's literally my last name. Greene E. Da.
How'd they name your name after? Whatever. All right. Well, enjoy your next 5 minutes. And as he says that, he pulls out a key, opens the gate, and closes it. And just kind of huffs and walks away. And you're left to your devices for a little bit here.
So first things first, I am gonna try and break my bindings or get out of my binding, whatever finagling I can do.
Okay. So I believe that's a strength check here.
If I'm trying to break them, can I finagle them?
Like kind of wriggle free of them.
Yeah, like dexterity based.
So let's see. Just trying to determine the DC here. Okay, yeah, I'd say Dex.
Okay, so like just a dex saving throw.
Yep.
Yeah, there with that one. Sweet. 17 plus 7 is 24.
Okay.
Thank God. I got all the shit rolls out.
Okay, so despite the high number, these ropes are pretty tight, and the rope is pretty strong. However, you do start to get a hand free out of some of the rope. You start to loosen it up a little bit as you keep keep just kind of wriggling, moving around, just trying to get out of them. So it does take you some time, but you are slowly wriggling out.
Okay. So like, do I just have my clothes, if that?
So as the rope kind of comes off, you were pretty well tied up. You couldn't see much of you. You got your pants on. That's about it.
Okay. So I'm gonna try and get fully unbound as quickly as possible because I wanna look like a badass when they come in.
Okay. So I would say it probably takes you about three-ish minutes to get get fully out of the rope bindings. Like you're just now finally getting your feet out of the rope. You got your hands free and you're able to get the knot out, and now you just untied your feet.
Okay. Is that a single door or a double door?
It's a double door.
Okay. So I got a 50-50. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna quietly check the door if he left it. Or yeah, did I hear him lock it when he left?
You did, yes.
Okay, so it's locked. What's the bowl?
Bowl's just some food.
Okay. Like a very quick look around if there's anything I might be able to finagle into some lockpicks or thieves' tools or anything of that nature.
So in here, you see your rope that was binding you. You see a very shabby looking bed. You see the bowl with a spoon, and you see the toilet.
Okay. I'm gonna take the spoon.
Okay. So what would you like to do with spoon?
I have Tailspire.
Oh, you want me to bring you in?
Yeah, well, it's my first time watching it, so it'll be a minute. But so can't shank well with it, but I can shank something.
Yeah, that would probably be an improvised weapon. For like a D4. Tailspire's having a time. Let me reload it here.
I'm trying to think quick. All right, so I'm gonna hold on to the rope. I'm gonna hold on to the spoon, and then which door did he leave out of, the left or the right?
The right.
Okay, I am gonna gamble
Tailspire.
that the guy is going to come through the right door also.
Okay.
And what I'm hoping for. Oh, you said there was there wasn't good lighting, right?
It's very
So-
dark out.
I really want to do a super quick. I mean, like grab some of the bedding, make it into the most basic body shape on the chair,
Okay.
and I want to move the chair more off from the entrance. So it's not in direct light from anything
Okay.
of the doorway or anything like that.
Okay. So basically, just trying to make like a fake body, more or less.
Yep,
Off the
exactly. Yeah.
distance. Okay. Like you managed to wriggle over to a corner, more or less. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'd say, give me. I'd say since you're trying to make it into a body shape and quickly, I'd say give me a deception check to see how quickly you can do this, more or less.
So I rolled a 14.
Okay. So 14, you would probably finish that and get it into the corner that you wanted right as you start to hear footsteps coming up to the door.
Okay. Yeah, I just need a basic body shape.
So I'll just make a clone of you on the chair.
All right, I got Tailspire up. Hit me.
So there you are. You are. So yeah, get you code here. All right, you should have an invite now.
Yep.
Permission. There you go. Should have player permission on your character.
Cool.
And there's a lot of things in there, so try and focus on that, or try and just
Yep.
go for what you got.
It put me at Rosie's. Okay, there we go. Okay. So then, which one's okay? That's me, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That is
Yep. Okay. So then I'm gonna gamble on the right door. So I would like to go in the corner over here,
Okay.
and then and then I would like to be stealthed. So when he comes in, I can sneak past.
Okay.
I want to make it quick.
All right. I'd say give me a stealth check to see how well you can do this here.
Okay.
So yeah, the footsteps are coming quick.
Yeah, 19 plus 9 is 28.
28. Okay. So 28. Yeah, you are pretty much pressed into the shadows up against this corner as best as you can. And yeah, right as the door opens, it opens from the left.
Oof.
Swings open, and a large orc walks through.
I'm gonna hope he's gonna keep it open, and I'm gonna fucking skedaddle past him.
Okay. Yeah, you can see him walking forward. He's got a kind of a wood container, and it's full and sloshing full of cement.
Cool. All right. The moment he gets past that door, I'm through it.
All right, Mr. Green Boy. Boss says you gotta go in here. Right as you slip on by.
I'm gonna shut the door. Or you know what? No, I'm gonna leave it.
All right. So you you leave the door open right as you sneak by. So now you can see a little bit more. So you just kind of quickly go past that, and yeah, where would you like to go from here?
So I'm gonna take it since that one guy is in the light. I see him. I'm gonna get the
Yep.
fuck away from him.
That was
and
the
I'm
same
gonna-
elf. It looks like he's just smoking a cigarette
Yep,
or smoking
and,
a cigar that he was smoking earlier.
Yep,
Just
and
looking
I'm gonna
over
go
the-
off exactly where you're taking me.
All right.
That way.
Okay, so you just keep moving. You look over around the corner. Doesn't seem to be anybody here. You look to your right. You see a plank over the water, and you see another large building here. And in the center here, you see more of these wooden containers and a bunch of cement powder in them,
Okay.
in the bags.
So I'm just trying to get my bearings. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some of the cement powder and put it in my pocket.
And I'll say, right as you do that, you hear the orc say, "Hey, why ain't you moving?"
Okay. So then I would like to grab it and kind of come down, that direction,
Mhm.
grabbing some cement. And I'm still getting my bearings and make sure there's no one that shouldn't see me.
All right. So I mean, we'll carry over that stealth. You're moving pretty consistently through this area, and as you do, you hear the orc's feet clomping to the door very quickly, and you hear him yell, "Hey, Vinny! Green guy not here no more." And you just hear loud, "What the fuck?" And you hear quick, kind of higher, smaller footprints running over.
Okay. Yep. Then I'm gonna just keep trying to finagle my way.
All right. And yeah, as you just kind of keep moving down, just kind of being as stealthy as you can be, you hear Vinny shout, "All right, get the rest of the boys. We're finding him. He's not getting anywhere. The only option he's got is to swim for about 3 miles, and I doubt he can swim that far." And you hear those two walking out of the gate here, and you see the orc start to walk past, just about to round the corner.
That I'm gonna hold dead still, blending in with the shadows.
All right.
I'm one with the shadows.
Roll his perception here. Yeah, he doesn't see you or see you. He looks around the corner. You swear he locked eyes with you, but then he just kind of quickly turns around, starts running towards the next spot here. Just kind of runs by, passes that.
Slowly scooching my way.
All right, so you're scooching your way over there.
And it sounds like it's more than him and the elf, so I want to
Yep.
be cautious that I don't see any, that nobody's coming from here.
Mhm. Okay, so yeah, you don't see anybody in this area that you're at. However, right as you're kind of getting to this corner here, just kind of sneaking on by, you see Vinny is on this corner looking around. And you see very off in the distance, it's lit up. You see 3 other goblins starting to spread out into the area.
Just so you know, I couldn't see anything if you marked on the map or anything.
Oh, okay. So, just kind of rounding the corner, you'd be able to see Vinny, and you would see not indirectly in Tailspire because it would take some work, but
Yep,
you would see on a boat. You see 3 goblins looks like they disappear from your view, but you can hear a lot of pitter patter on the wood floor.
So like that. Wait. So are they on the same? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, they're over here,
They're
right?
I can't see where you're pinging.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if there's a ping.
I got toggle. Oh, that's a ruler.
Ping system. Oh, I saw something. Yep, I saw your little circle.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
That's funny because I can't see it. What about this one? Nope, I don't see.
I see your circle.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, we'll just make this the.
Okay.
Here I am.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So yeah. So hit Vinny and a couple other.
Yeah. You
greenies are
hear
over
some
here.
you hear some goblins just kind of get off the boat and onto the docks, but you don't know where they're at right now.
Okay. So the greenies, I don't know where they're at, but I know where Vinny's at.
Correct.
Okay.
You're still just at the kind of the corner.
Yep.
What would you like to do?
So I would like to make it around that corner
Okay.
and then try and mosey my way up to Vinny.
All right. So you mosey your way up to Vinny, and as you start to get closer, Vinny does walk over to the corner, and it looks like he's looking over at the waters right now. He does not seem to have seen you.
So then I think I want to shove him.
You just don't want to run up and shove?
Yep. Sneaky
right.
enough so I can get close, and then I'll just fucking shiver me timbers.
Okay. So for what it's worth, just so you know, it's not that far into the water.
Well, it's not that far into the water.
The shove. You'd basically be pushing him like 5 feet over.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I'm just trying to get his ass in the water.
All right. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see. Give me a stealth check to see how, or another stealth check to see how fast you can run up and shove him in.
27.
27. Okay.
I'm a sneaky boy.
So yeah, you pretty much just run up super silently, and now you can see a bit better the dock and the goblins. Should be able to see a little bit better here. So yeah, you shove. Vinny goes right over the ropes, falls into the water. And he's just like, what the fuck? And then sploosh.
Okay. I want to scamper on back to that corner.
Okay.
Stealthy it up because he's going to draw their attention. And I want to make my way behind him.
Okay. So I would
That's
say
the idea.
Yeah. So let me roll the other goblins here. I mean, sneaky or not, they would have seen Vinny fall over or fall into the water. You know, once he hears him.
Kind of the point. Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, one of the goblins is going to run over. Boss, how'd you end up in there? One of the idiots shoved me. It might have been him. Take a look around. And as he says that, he does basically a 180 and turns to look into the shadows. Starts walking
in the shadows.
He can't see you, and he starts walking towards you. He rolled dick on his perception. And he gets closer. He's being a little trepidatious. He looks a little scared walking into the shadows.
I will make sure I'm out of his way and he walks past me. But as he walks past me, I'm gonna try and swipe something.
All right. So on him, give me a quick. Do you have dark vision?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Goblin.
I figured, but
Yeah.
so let's see here.
I'm looking for a knife or a knife.
So he has his dagger in hand.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only weapon you see on him.
That's the only weapon he has on him. All right.
Yes.
Then I'm just gonna let him pass by.
All right. So he gets a little more courageous after a few steps. Then he just keeps on walking.
Yep.
You hear him. Hey boss, I don't see anything yet. Keep looking, you idiot.
All right. And then, God, that's so bright up there.
Vinny's trying to slowly swim his way back to the deck here.
Okay, I want to take a quick gander around the corner, see if the other two idiots are still there.
Okay. So you take a look. Let's see. One of them is still sitting right between the torches here, and the other one seems to have disappeared. That you can see.
Okay. I'm gonna try and. So Vinny's in the water. I got dipshit goblin there. Can I see the boat from here? Or can I, can I see that guy on the boat?
So you look over to the boat, and you can see it is manned by 2 orcs, and you also see a. That seems a bit odd. You see a tiefling at the end of the, off of the boat at the end of the dock, and it looks like he's just scanning the area.
That guy?
Yeah.
Shit.
He's just scanning the area as he takes out his sword.
Okay. Fuck.
As you do, as you're kind of contemplating, you hear Vinny yell over, "Hey, give me a rope or something! I can't get up here." And you see one of the orcs on the boat toss a rope out to Vinny, and he starts grabbing it and pulling himself towards the boat.
Okay, so he's going towards the boat, not the dock.
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
He seems to not be able to get onto the dock.
I got nothing. I gotta get something.
Got a spoon.
I know.
Oh, next Saturday.
Give me a second. Okay, I think I'm gonna. Because that's way too much danger up on the docks. I'm gonna start heading back towards the one goblin that walked past me a moment ago.
Okay.
And I'm gonna keep an eye out for the other goblin that was. I'm gonna guess over that way. Yeah.
Okay. So you kind of slink back and head your way towards, and you pretty much get to the corner, and you see pretty much right around the corner, the goblin's just kind of sitting there, not really doing much. He's just kind of looking around. Back turned to you.
Okay. Do I see any like one over here?
You do not.
Okay. I am gonna jump his ass with a spoon.
All right. So you'll get a sneak attack, but it's still D4 for the spoon since it's a
Yep.
improvised weapon.
Yep. Dagger shank.
You may roll to hit.
Okay. I don't add anything to it, right?
Since it's an improvised weapon, I don't believe so. Let's see.
Yeah, because it's not like finesse or anything or whatever.
Let's see. Yeah, it's just considered a weapon that you're not technically proficient with.
Okay. Then, so. Okay, so yeah. And then. The rolls came back. I rolled a 4.
Do you have any bonus? You still do technically get a bonus. You still do add your dex. You just don't add your proficiency.
So my dex. So I get a +5 from my dex. Right?
Yeah.
So I mean, like my dex mod is +7.
So your normal roll to hit is your proficiency plus your plus the weapons type. So in this case, it would be dex. So
Okay. So +5, so 9.
okay. Sadly, though, that still does not hit.
Yeah.
So
Stealth has been broken.
Stealth has been broken. You go to do some damage, but you more just kind of rub it up against your neck. There's no sharpness here, so it's like you just kind of dragging it.
Yep.
And he turns around. That guy, little shit. And he's gonna take a hit at you here. Let's see what he rolls. What is your ace? No, hang on.
Ooh, no, that's gonna be.
Let's see. That is going to be that is going to be a 13 to hit.
Let me see. No leather, no miscellaneous. That misses. I am 15.
Oh dang! All right.
Or no, wait, armor. No, yeah. I got no. What's the armor from? Oh, my dex. Okay, because normally we're 10, right?
So without armor, because you don't have your shirt on, you've just got your pants.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So
your character's AC equals 10 plus your dex modifier.
yeah, so 15. Yeah. Okay.
So yep, he doesn't hit you.
Cool.
Looks like we're evenly matched.
Yeah,
So
but I
it's your
missed
turn
with
now.
the spoon. So try and take another swipe at him.
All right.
11 plus 5 is 16.
16 will hit.
And then it's just, and this time no sneak attack, right?
Correct.
Just D4.
Yep.
Some bitch. And I don't get any damage modifier, right? Or do I?
I think it's just a flat D4. Yep, it's just a flat D4, it seems.
2.
2? All right. You draw blood.
Hey.
It's a start.
Yup.
You're not so bad. And he is going to take a. Actually, I should note you're at. You would have regained some HP from being unconscious. You are not at full health, but you are going to be at 5 HP. for what it's worth.
Yep.
All right, so he's going to roll a hit. That is a 16 to hit. So he's going to hit you. Let's see. He's just got his dagger, so that's a d4 plus 2. 4 damage. As he slices you back.
I just want to remind you I'm using a spoon. So, take it easy.
And he kind of cocks his head and has a questioning look. Why would I take it easy on you? You're the bad guy.
You're literally part of a mafia.
Fair point.
All right. And you're hurting one of your own kin.
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
I mean, you're not wrong. But work with me here. Okay. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's keep it going.
What you got? Are you gonna 16? That hits.
And then, oh yeah, just D4.
Yep.
Three.
3. Okay. He is looking pretty rough at this point. You just kind of slice through the same wound and just open it up more, and just blood is just starting to pour out. He's looking pretty weak. He's panting. And why should I work with you?
Because I don't want to kill you.
Well, what if I want to kill you?
Well, why you want to kill me?
Because boss said you're the bad guy.
Bad guy. I mean, like,
You're the worst bad guy. Whatever.
I know. I'm the wizard of the bad guys, so that's why there's like 6 of you and 1 of me.
Yeah, exactly.
We are both in rough shape. I mean, like.
He goes to swing, but he's too tired, and he just, more or less, just tosses his dagger onto the ground. He rolled a nat 1. Like, he goes to swing, and he just misses, and his hand grip loosens. Yeah, so?
How about this? You go sit off in the corner and recuperate. I'll take this here blade and scamper off.
Give me a persuasion.
Do I have any in persuasion? No, I don't. Fuck, what am I at? 15.
15. He just kind of pants, looking really tired all of a sudden, and just looking at the dagger and looking at you. Puts his hand up to his wound, and he just turns around, ears kind of drooped, or head just kind of drooped, and he just starts walking off towards the dock. He doesn't say any words.
Okay.
You now have a dagger.
Pick up the dagger and fucking I know, man. This is not looking any kind of good.
You've only talked your way out of 1 out of like 8 or 9.
Okay, I want. So Vinny's probably at the boat by now. I still got the. Probably still got the one guy there. And the one guy there. That guy's gonna be a hell of a lot smarter than this guy.
What you thinking?
He says like 3 miles to swim, right?
Hmm.
I don't even know which direction to swim in. And I'm down to 1 health point.
Whew.
Yeah. Fuck.
Well, just to keep you thinking,
Mhm.
as you are thinking, you see the orc round the corner at the far end.
Mhm.
He's starting to walk in your direction.
I'm gonna fade back into those shadows.
All right. So, kind of hiding up against the boxes. Give me a stealth check because you broke your stealth earlier.
Yep. That is a 15.
15. Okay. So as he comes up, we roll on his to see if he sees you at all. Actually, no, it's going to be his passive perception instead of rolling. Let's see. Takes another good hard look. Looks like he's turned right towards you again as he's just kind of scanning the area. He walks off.
He's gonna have way more health than I can muster in one. Oof. Okay.
As you are kind of recouping in the shadows, the second goblin runs up to the other wounded goblin that's sitting at the end of the plank. Say, "What are you doing over here?" And you just hear him say, "Thinking about stuff. I'll think later. Boss says we gotta find and kill the guy."
Okay. I think I'm gonna make my way where that orc was going. You know what? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and talk my way through this shit. I got nothing else to lose, man.
All right. Okay. So what you thinking?
So I'm still gonna keep her stealthy.
All right.
I'm gonna go back to that corner. I'm gonna let this guy around the corner.
Okay. So yep, he does eventually round it as he does his pass.
Okay. And then I'm gonna sit and contemplate. I think I'm gonna use my bounty in my favor. How much was my bounty at? It was like
It was
over-
2,000 last you checked. Yes.
Yeah. All right. I am gonna strut. I'm gonna wait till I'm gonna wait till he gets past the goblin,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna strut.
All
I'm
right.
gonna just fucking Hail Mary.
Okay. So takes a few moments. The orc's just walking by. It's just about to round the corner.
All right, boys. I'm tired.
And as you
How?
walk up
Good.
saying that, the goblin immediately draws his dagger, pointing it at you.
Brother, I'm tired.
Yeah, so am I, but you don't hear me complaining.
Just so we're all aware, there's over a 2,000 gold bounty on my head, and y'all are about to flush it down the toilet.
And he thinks for a moment. Boss says you gotta go, you gotta go.
I mean, you guys can turn me in for the bounty and then let me go. Or, I gotta go.
Give me a persuasion.
Natural 20.
Oh,
I
shit.
got no benefits, so it's
Hey, nat 20 is nat 20.
yep.
He thinks for a moment and just points his dagger at you again and says, "You wait right here. I'm gonna go talk to one of the others."
Okay.
And yeah, you watch as he turns around and goes to talk to the tiefling.
I'm just gonna sit there. I'm tired. I've had my life force sucked out of me. I almost died in one hit. I'm tired.
That's what I've been doing to people. And as you hear the goblin and the tiefling talking, you can't exactly make it out. It's a little bit muffled from the distance over the constant waves. You do hear laughing coming from the goblin, the tiefling, and kind of look around, and you can see Vinny is back in the boat, and he's laughing too. And the goblin and the tiefling walk up to you. Oh, had quite an escape, didn't we?
You know, yeah, sure. It was an adventure.
Oh, well, it seems to be your lucky day, Mr. Catch your name. I usually don't catch names of dead men, but I would like to know yours.
Bruno Greene.
Seems that you've got a bounty on your head. Quite a
Yeah.
hefty one.
Trying to make a name for myself.
So happens, in the time that you decided to have your little, shall we say, adventure, the boss rang it. Our boss. Our real boss. Not Vinny. He's just our small baton boss.
Uh-huh.
He likes you. But don't think that says a compliment. He'll still kill you if you don't do what he says. He's just allowing you to live for just a little bit longer.
It's better than dying now.
It is. And it will all come down to whether you answer this question right or wrong. Say you had to pick between two options. Option one, you get tied up, your feet get put into a new pair of shoes, and you have to try and learn how to breathe water very quickly. Or you take option B, where, let's say, you do a job for us, and if you survive, we'll call it good. We won't bother your crew anymore, if you can call it a crew. If you don't bother us, we'll wipe the record clean slate. And if you die, he just kind of shrugs. Then no skin off our nose, you're dead either way. So which option will you take? Option A or option B?
Yeah, B.
You're smarter than I thought you'd be. Good. Then let's get you out of here. And he gestures with his tail kind of pointing back towards the boat, and he turns around and starts walking towards the boat. What do you do?
Let's go.
All right. So you follow him. You hop in the boat, and you can see Vinny is just laughing, but you can see his brows just furrowed. He looks very angry, but he's trying to laugh and put off a good show, but you can tell he's mad.
I'm just a pain in your ass.
Well, if you survive, you won't be anymore. And if you don't, then I don't give a shit.
Fair. Hey, do I get my stuff back?
He throws you a bag. Only
Alright.
because we'd like it if this mission goes well. If it doesn't, we don't really give a shit. Because you'll be dead. But
Either
if
one
you
of-
do, then you're going to need all the help you can get.
Cool. Hoping one problem takes care of the other. Roger that.
So, in short, your mission, you'll get more details here in the next few days. But to kind of put it close and easy, we got a storage facility. None of us have been able to really get in and get out with the loot that we're trying to get. You go in, get that loot, get it to us, then we calls it squares. If you don't, then like I said, you're gonna be dead, so I won't give a shit at all. So we're just gonna ferry you back to your little group, whatever remains after the robot took care of them, and then we're just gonna part ways for the time being.
All right, cousin Vinny.
Don't call me your cousin. We're
Uncle
business
Vinny?
associates and nothing more.
Okay, Uncle Vinny.
He just growls and starts rowing the boat.
Chill back and wait till we're back.
All right. So with that, I think that's going to conclude this. You have managed to survive.